spill. Hot dogs and a cold chill. We go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance. Crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand. Living life like we planned. Let's step and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, one and all. It is Sunday, week 14, and already Rayzilla coming into the conversation feeling hot and feeling some kind of way about it. What's going on, Ricky, Rob, Ray, Robert? Good to have Ron. Hello. Marty. Hello. All right, guys. What's going on? Good to have y'all in here. Y'all are the first ones. Welcome. Great to have y'all in here. Now, guys, this is going to be a weird game. Just flat out, this might be a weird one for us. Why? Well, because we're doing a 3:05 game. This is not going to be like a nationally televised game. This is going to be like a local area game. It's not a primetime game. It's not a 3:25 slot. It's not a 7 o'clock spot. What's going on, John P.? Anyway, so it'll be interesting to see how the turnout turns up for this game. But I personally wanted to cover this game because of the storyline involved. I personally wanted to cover this game because I think that this game is going to be so important to the playoff picture as we get closer and closer to the end of the season. Now, to start the week, this is what we were looking at, and then I made some changes after the Thursday night football game. A few of these changed around only a little bit, just the win probabilities. Everyone is kind of in the same spot. But depending on how these games go today, which there are quite a few games today that will affect the way that this goes, we'll see how this all ends up. Anyways, Atlanta Falcons right now playing against the Minnesota Vikings. Another big game right here. Definitely should have covered that game. Don't know why I didn't have that one on my radar, but having two playoff teams that would be playoff teams right now going head-to-head, that game is very close. The Seattle Seahawks are taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Whoever wins that game will likely be in the front of this division, so that's why I wanted to cover this particular game. Other games that are on right now, the Pittsburgh Steelers are going up against the Cleveland Browns. That game is happening right now, and in that game, the Pittsburgh Steelers are struggling to find their identity and keep themselves competitive there. Jacksonville Jaguars, Tennessee Titans, Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Las Vegas Raiders. That is going to affect this game here as well. So if the Falcons lose and the Buccaneers win, the Buccaneers would then be flipped into this spot. The Vikings would be staying where they're at. And then we have some divisional games coming up for the Vikings. But there's a lot going on from the playoff picture there. New Orleans Saints playing against the Giants. They're also fighting for a spot here at this NFC title, NFC South title. How about the New York Jets and the Miami Dolphins going at it in the AFC right now? Jets have the lead. I think a lot of us thought that the Dolphins would win that game. Arizona versus Seattle. That's the game coming up next, guys. That's the game y'all are checked in here for. There is another game with the Buffalo Bills and the LA Rams. LA Rams looking to get a win over the Buffalo Bills. Interesting game, guys. Interesting game today. Okay. Let's take a quick look. Let's turn that off here. Let's take a quick look at these two teams at a comparison head-to-head. We'll start with the away team. We'll start with the Seattle Seahawks. So, Seattle Seahawks, guys, they are coming into this game ranked 14th in the NFL. Seattle Seahawks ranked 14th in the NFL as far as their what they call their power rankings for the week. They are 14th in the NFL in their power rankings. And right here, when you look at their offensive side of the football, everything is just mid right here. Everything is smack dab in the middle. Points per game, 22 points per game. Yards per game, they put up 339. That's good for 16th, so right there at the cutoff mark. Yards per play, 14th in the NFL. Third down efficiency towards the bottom half there, but still in the middle of the pack at 19th. And then the red zone efficiency for the Seattle Seahawks offense. The Seattle Seahawks inside the red zone, they're the 13th best team at scoring touchdowns. But That's not that impressive. Let's be honest. Still, they are at the top of the table right now for their division in the NFC West. That is ahead of the San Francisco 49ers. That is ahead of the Arizona Cardinals. That is ahead of the LA Rams right now. So this is the number 1 team in this division, and they are going up against the number 2 team in the division today in the Arizona Cardinals. Why I wanted to cover this game. Maybe we can get some new people in this house right now. Maybe some Arizona Cardinals fans like Ron, who's out there. Maybe some more Seahawks fans like Ricky, who's out there. Who knows? Shout out to you guys. Thanks for watching. Hang out with me. Set your timers, guys. I hope that this turns out to be a very good game, although I do think that we're going to have a bit of a slow start as people start discovering this live stream that is happening right now. Okay, guys, here we go. Seattle Seahawks. Again, they rank 14th in the NFL. This is pro football. This is actually NFL's rankings for their power rankings. Me, says fun stuff. What's going on? Fun stuff. What's going on? Emilio, welcome. Welcome. All right, guys, let's look at the defense here. The defensive side of the football for the Seattle Seahawks, more of the same. I think ranking the Seahawks at number 14 is very appropriate. When you zoom out and look at all these numbers just kind of hanging around in that area, I think 14 actually might be a little bit too high. I'd probably put them closer to 15 or 16 when I look at all these numbers. But in points per game allowed, the Seattle Seahawks are 12th in the NFL. So they put up 22.7 on average. They give up 22.1. So that is a bit of a difference, but it's such a small difference there. The game that I've got up on my screen right now is the New York Jets and the Miami Dolphins. Tyreek Hill with a grab, much needed there. I got Tyreek Hill in a lot of shares of fantasy football this season, so I could really use a Tyreek Hill touchdown. Not the point, not what we're talking about right now. What we're talking about is this Seattle Seahawks defense. Points per game allowed. They give up the 12th most points per game, or the 12th least points per game allowed, giving up just 22.1 points per game to opposing offenses. Yards per game allowed, they give up 337. Yards per play allowed, 5.4, smack dab in the middle at 14th. Third down efficiency, red zone efficiency also right in the middle, surrounding that 15-16 spot. So this team ranked 14th in the NFL. I think that is the right fit for them. Maybe a little generous, but only just a little bit. Seattle Seahawks offense is as follows, guys. So for those of you who are Seattle Seahawks fans, you will notice here that Kenneth Walker is out for today's game. I like the Cardinals, but I'm a Chiefs fan, says Marie. What's going on, Marie? Welcome, rock and roll. I will be covering the Chiefs and Chargers game tonight, so if you guys like what you're seeing right now, stick around. We got a lot of football coming up today. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's turn up, because turn down for what? Turn down for what? Geno Smith, the starting quarterback here for the Seattle Seahawks. What can I tell you about Geno? Guys, Geno Smith right now, I'm sure a lot of you guys did not know this, but as it stands, Geno Smith is actually has the 4th most passing yards in the NFL. No worry, Rayzilla. I'll be here, and that's what I figured was going to happen. There's still plenty of time before this game gets started. This game will get started at 3:05, so it'll be simultaneous with this and the next one. Right now, we're just getting warmed up. This is just the intro to these games. Be sure to come back if you guys want to catch every snap, every play, and every down. All right, Geno Smith, Seattle Seahawks, 4th most passing yards in the NFL. Geno Smith, 3,241 coming into this Week 14 game. Also, he's got 13 passing touchdowns, which is 13th in the NFL. He does have 12 interceptions, which is pretty good. And in the last 3 games, guys, it hasn't been great for Geno Smith through the air. I will say that. Now, he does have at least 1 touchdown in every game over the past 3 games, but they all haven't come off of his arm. So last week against the New York Jets, he did have a passing touchdown. He only had 206 passing yards. In the week before that, in that last game against the Arizona Cardinals, guys, the Seattle Seahawks won 16-6. Geno Smith was not great in that game. 250 yards, just 1 passing touchdown. He also threw an interception interception. He got sacked 5 times in that game. A QBR of just 42 for Geno Smith. I think the Seattle Seahawks are going to fight valiantly. Y'all might think I'm crazy, but something tells me that the Arizona Cardinals will win this game. I could be totally wrong. And my opinion is totally off base. And again, it is just an opinion. But that is mine. That is the way I feel about it. I think Geno Smith will struggle today. I hope he does not, actually, because I've got Geno Smith and DK Metcalf in some other shares of fantasy football. But anyways, what's going on, Jack? Good to have you in here. Welcome, Jack. Here we go. Seattle Seahawks offense led by Geno Smith. Now, next to him, normally we would see Kenneth Walker. But today we have Zach Charbonnet instead. Zach Charbonnet will be filling in for Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker has officially been ruled out for this game, so we will not see a Kenneth Walker in this matchup today against the Seahawks and the Arizona Cardinals. Now, Zach Charbonnet is a pretty good running back. Is he a top tier, top shelf kind of guy? No, but he can do some damage. Last week, he averaged over 6 yards per carry. He was looking pretty good. Then again, he only had 4 carries because the script kind of said so. Anyways, there's Jalen Waddle on a run right now. Miami Dolphins, New York Jets going at it. Waddle almost got the touchdown there. Tyreek Hill touchdown, please. Tyreek Hill touchdown, please. What's going on, Brent Lloyd? Welcome, my friend. We're talking Seahawks offense. I'm getting distracted by the Miami and New York Jets game. Let's stay on track here, shall we? All right, so far this season, Zach Charbonnet just 266 rushing yards. Only 75 carries. Today, he's going to have his chance to shine with Kenneth Walker out. Let's see how this Seahawks offense does. Now, they did get locked down pretty badly. When I say they got locked down, I mean they got locked down last time they played the Arizona Cardinals. Let's see if the Cardinals can do the same. At least the run game was locked down. The passing game, again, there was a passing touchdown in that one. Let's talk pass catchers then for the Seattle Seahawks. DK Metcalf on one side. Tyler Lockett listed as the wide receiver 3, so he's in here at the slot. Wide receiver 2 is Jaxson Smith-Njigba, although he has been the most targeted wide receiver on this team right now for the Seattle Seahawks. Noah Fant, another pass catcher here for Seattle. This team has the talent to beat a lot of other teams across the NFL. Offensively, they've been pretty good. Defensively, they've been slightly better. Tyreek Hill, is that you? It is. Touchdown, Tyreek. That's exactly what I needed. I love it. Let's go. All right. Let's take a look over here at the offensive line. Offensive line for the Seattle Seahawks, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Cross will be your left tackle today. At left guard will be Laken Tomlinson. At center will be Sataoa Laumea. So it looks like, sorry, I've got this one mixed up. I've got Oluwatimi at center. Satau. I really got to practice these names a little harder before I go live, huh? Satau Laumea is going to be your right guard, and then right tackle is going to be Abraham Lucas. Anyways, those are going to be your numbers right there. Let's take a quick look over here at the defensive side of the football for the Seattle Seahawks. Seahawks versus Arizona Cardinals today, guys. Anyways, a 2-point conversion there. They just went for it. Miami Dolphins tied this game up with the New York Jets. Dolphins-Jets are all tied up at 23-23. Jalen Waddle with the grab there. Gets it, and the score's 23-23. Okay. Seahawks defense. Let's take a quick look here at the Seattle Seahawks defense. Starting from left defensive end all the way to the right cornerback position. Jerron Reed, left defensive end. At nose tackle today will be Jonathan Hankins. Right defensive end will be Leonard Williams. Your linebackers for today, weak side linebacker will be Derek Hall. Left inside linebacker, Tyrese Knight. Right inside linebacker, Ernest Jones IV. And strong side linebacker, Boye Mafe. We have 2 corners in this game. Left corner today will be Reek Woolen, and normally you would see Trey Brown on this side. He has been listed as out officially, so no Trey Brown at the right cornerback spot. Instead, we will have Josh Joby. Jared, what's going on? Kelly, hello. Matt Steve's in the house saying, "Let's go Panthers." That's probably why Kelly said WTH. There's a real Panthers fan. Those exist. Julian Love on one side as your free safety. Kobe Bryant as your strong safety. Not the late Kobe Bryant, but this great Kobe Bryant for the Seattle Seahawks defense. All right, guys, this game is important for Seattle. This game is a divisional game. Right now, the Seattle Seahawks are at the top of the division, and the Arizona Cardinals are nipping at their heels. The next 5 games for the Seattle Seahawks, just really quick, we're going to look at this here. There is one more divisional matchup here for Seattle. That's why if they lose this game, their chances of making the playoffs go from possible 75, where they're at right now, down to like 11% if they lose this game. Seattle needs this game, and so does Arizona. This game is crucial for this one. Anyways, after this week, the Green Bay Packers will face the Arizona Cardinals, the Seattle Seahawks, Green Bay Packers at Seattle Seahawks, Minnesota Vikings at Seattle, and then Seattle, they're going to go through the NFC North, which is going to crush them. We will see how they do against the Chicago Bears, but I don't see the Seahawks winning this game or this game. I'm sorry for the Seahawks fans. I'm just calling it like I see it. What do y'all think? How many wins here will the Seattle Seahawks get? That'll be the first one here. How many wins do you think the Seattle Seahawks will get out of this stack right there? I'm just saying, when I look at this right here, I think the Seattle Seahawks will win 3. 2. I think the Seattle Seahawks will win 2. I think it'll start with a loss today to the Arizona Cardinals. Barely. Man, I'm really going to have to stand by that one. I think 2. I think they'll beat the Bears. I think they'll beat the Rams. Good luck with the Packers. Good luck with the Vikings. That's going to be a tough one. That will be a tough one. Big Chris saying 3. We got Robert Zamora saying 2, maybe 3. Mad Steve saying 2. John with 2. Marie with 1. I'm with you guys. All right, well, let's move on to the other teams. There's a lot to talk about. Let's move on to the other team. How about the Arizona Cardinals? So, Seattle Seahawks come into this game ranked 14th. Arizona Cardinals come into this game ranked 15th. What does that mean, guys? What does that mean? How can one side be ranked 14th, but everything here is yellow, and everything here is yellow, and yet we've got some greenery on one side and some big blemishes on the other on third down efficiency. There's a lot to break down here. There's a lot to unpack. How about we take a quick look at this? Points per game. The Arizona Cardinals offense puts up 22.2 points per game. That is good for 16th in the NFL. Yards per game, they put up 347. That's a top 12 team. Yards per play, they're a top 7 team when it comes to that. And in third down efficiency, at a success rate of 41.1% at converting third down situations, that puts the Arizona Cardinals inside the top 10 here. Where they struggle, guys, is at that red zone. When they get inside the red zone offensively, they struggle a little bit to convert. Now, if we look at the other side, defensively here for the Arizona Cardinals, points per game, they only give up 21.6, which is good for 11th in the NFL. So again, another top 12 team here. Yards per game, 17th. Yards per play, 17th in both of those categories. So not great, but not bad. Where it does look kind of rough, and not just kind of rough, they're second to last in the NFL. That is third down efficiency. When the Arizona Cardinals defense is faced with a third down situation, opposing offenses have a success rate against them of 46.2%, which is a problem. What's going on? Big Unk checking in from Palm Beach, representing Football Nation. Good to have you in here, Big Unk. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Now, for the struggles that they have on third down efficiency here, guys, the Arizona Cardinals giving up a success rate of 46.2%. Their red zone efficiency is pretty good. They are a top-tier team when it comes to their red zone efficiency. By the way, in case you guys care to know, the Miami Dolphins are getting the football back after trailing this entire game to the New York Jets. With 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, we are midway through that fourth quarter in this game here with the Jets and the Dolphins. midway through that fourth quarter, and Dolphins have the football. They just got the punt. Okay. That's the Arizona Cardinals in a nutshell. Again, top 15 team in the NFL. They're ranked 15. Points per game, yards per game, all of this information. We will get back to this at some point throughout this stream. For those of you who were just checking in right now, once again, I was trying to explain the playoff implications for this game. If you have me up on your TV screen right now, as it sits, if this were to end today, right here, right now, if the season were to end right here, right now, this is what we would be looking at the playoff lists. But that's not the case. Still got 4 weeks left to go. As it sits right now, the Seattle Seahawks have a playoff probability of just 45%, guys. Just 45%, because the rest of the schedule looks tough for the Seattle Seahawks. Can they get it? They are sitting first in the NFC West. They do have a 7-5 record. Right behind them is the Arizona Cardinals, sitting at 6-6. And then tied with the Arizona Cardinals are the LA Rams, who are playing the Buffalo Bills simultaneously in this game. Now, I think the Bills should beat the LA Rams. The LA Rams are going to fight like hell for that one. But I think the team that's really going to get the upset today is going to be the Arizona Cardinals. Although they're not going to technically be getting the upset. They are 3.5. They are 3-point favorites coming into this one. So major playoff implications. A lot to look at here. We got a lot of games, and we will break this down as this goes on. If you guys are watching right now, welcome one and all. Thanks for hanging out with me. We've only got about 200 people in here right now, but that's not surprising. I figured that this live stream was going to be a little bit of a downer live stream. Not downer, but was going to be a little bit of a quieter live stream, because this isn't a primetime slated game. People don't even know that this game is happening right now. They only know that the Bills are going to be playing. They only know the 12 o'clock games, and they only know the primetime games that are listed. But for those of you who really, truly love football, and for those of you who care about the playoff picture, I figured that this would be a perfect game for us to cover. Anyways, let's go ahead and change our attention here to the Cardinals offense. Arizona Cardinals offense, guys. Kyler Murray, James Conner, Marvin Harrison Jr., Michael Wilson, Greg Dortch. Those are going to be your starting players today. What about Tampa Bay? Atlanta is getting smacked right now. John, that's a very good point. And depending on how that game ends up, that's going to change things around. So the stats that I have brought up right now are directly from the NFL's website. I will do the updates and the changes between this game and the game tomorrow. So the playoff picture will definitely change big time come tomorrow. So don't you worry about that. I will get that updated for you. But right now, that is how it stands. All right, Arizona Cardinals offense. Kyler Murray is the starting quarterback here for the Arizona Cardinals. Stand up, Red Sea, says Ron Greer. 2,603 passing yards this season for Kyler Murray. He is 18th in the NFL in that category. He also has 13 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, though, so looking better than Geno Smith in that particular category. A completion percentage of 68.7%. Now, last time the Seattle Seahawks and the Arizona Cardinals played, guys, it was not a good outing for Arizona. This game is on CBS. That is correct, Seth Thomas. This game is on CBS, and I have that information scrolling for you guys as well. Anyways, point that I'm trying to make. Kyler Murray, James Conner, both of them had very, very bad games the last time they played the Seattle Seahawks. And mind you, Geno Smith is 4-0 against Kyler Murray, which is something. Do what you will with that information. But yes, anyways, 4-0 against Kyler Murray is Geno Smith. Let's see if Kyler Murray can get the win today. Kyler Murray, last time they played, guys, he did have 285 passing yards, but 0 passing touchdowns against Seattle, and he had an interception. He's also coming off of a 2-interception performance last week against the Minnesota Vikings, so not a great performance lately. However, the Arizona Cardinals have won 3 out of the last 5. They have dropped the last 2 games, but out of the last 5 games, Kyler Murray has been able to get his team at least 3 wins there. James Conner had to deal with a few injuries throughout the season. Didn't miss too much time this year, but James Conner, so far this season, is considered a top running back for fantasy football purposes, at least. So far this season, guys, James Conner has 183 rushing yards, 183 carries, 773 rushing yards. That is 15th in the NFL. Only 5 rushing touchdowns. If James Conner can find a way to find the end zone, if he can punch it in today against this defense, they will be in a much better spot to beat the Seattle Seahawks. There's no food in the house. Let's effing hope this fridge is magic. Let's hope so. What's going on, Lyrical Adventure saying Hawks? Drop your colors, guys. Anyways, drop your colors. Let me know who you guys are rooting for. Welcome, welcome, one and all. We've got 2 games going on simultaneously. So we'll have this game going on first, and then we will have the next game on after that. We've got 5 minutes left to go in the game with the Miami Dolphins and the New York Jets. Catch made on the right-hand side there, flag on the play. Devon Achane going down. He's getting picked up right now. Not the game we're covering. What we're covering right now is the Arizona Cardinals and the Seattle Seahawks, and there's a lot to get to. So how about we take a look at James Conner and his performances? So we were just talking about James Conner. Guys, last time against the Seattle Seahawks, get this. This was literally like the worst game of James Conner's career. Last week against the Seattle Seahawks, James Conner had 7 rushing attempts. Get this. He had 8 yards. Mark my words, guys, that will not happen again today. James Conner will get more than 8 yards today. In the past few weeks, it hasn't been the greatest run, but he did have a game against the Chicago Bears about a month ago where he went for over 100 rushing yards. Kind of a quiet time for James Conner in the past few weeks. If he needs to step up, right now is the time. Thank you. Appreciate that. The lousy Eagles will beat the Panthers. They should, Matt. They should, Matt, Steve. All right, guys, how about we talk pass catchers? Pass catchers for the Arizona Cardinals offense. Marvin Harrison Jr. over on one side. On the other today, we will have Wilson lined up there. That's who's always been there. So Michael Wilson over on that side. Greg Dortch lined up as your wide receiver 3. And Trey McBride, realistically and honestly speaking, is probably the number one pass catcher on this team. He does have the most yards this season here for the Arizona Cardinals. Remember that, because that may or may not come up during the quiz later. Anyways, guys and gals, let's take a quick look here at the offensive line for the Arizona Cardinals from the left tackle over to the right. Left tackle is going to be Paris Johnson. Left guard is going to be Evan Brown. Center is going to be Hijalte Froholt. Yeah, that's a tough one to say. Tristan Colon going to be your right guard, and at right tackle, Jonah Williams. How about the defensive side of the football here for the Arizona Cardinals? Arizona Cardinals defense coming in right now. Zaven Collins going to be your left defensive end. Let me refresh this page and see if we've got an updated. He's good. So Naquan Jones going to be your left defensive tackle. Roy Lopez going to be your right defensive tackle, and your right defensive end is going to be L.J. Collier. Collier. Moving on. Your linebackers for today. Linebacker. Your 3 linebackers in this 4-3 formation, right? 4-3 formation right here. Weak side linebacker today is going to be Mac Wilson Sr. At middle linebacker, Kaiser White, probably one of the more known names out of this defense here, as well as Budda Baker, who we'll get to in just a second. And then, of course, your strong side linebacker is going to be Baron Browning. Your 2 corners for this Arizona Cardinals defense, you're going to have your left cornerback, Sean Murphy Bunting, and as your right cornerback is going to be Starling Thomas the 5th. This is Browning. It should say Bunting, so mistyped that. Devontae Adams down on the ground right now. Anyways, let's take a quick look at the Cardinals safeties today. Budda Baker is going to be the free safety, and then your strong safety will be Jalen Thompson. That is going to be your players today. Go Budda. What's going on? Courtney, Derek in the house. Panthers' delay of game was horrible, says Derek. Well then, do you have any recipes that involve only rice, blueberry jam, and Worcestershire sauce? That's interesting. Rice, blueberry jam, and Worcestershire. Honestly, I'm sure there's an app for that. I'm sure you can find it. So glad that Metcalf is back in the game, says Courtney. Let's go, DK. Donkey Kong Metcalf, 2nd down and 10. New York Jets with the football at the 14-yard line. Sorry, that's force of habit. There's the snap, fakes the handoff. Aaron Rodgers looks, dumps, catches made. Braylon Allen going forward. Braylon Allen up to about the 27-yard line. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the Arizona Cardinals. I love calling games, guys. I don't know I can't help myself. I love calling the games when I see the plays happen. It's like, I don't know, maybe that's like my nervous tick. I don't know. Anyways. How many will the Cardinals win here, guys? Go ahead and let me know. These are the next few games for the Arizona Cardinals. Now, the Cardinals, if they lose, their playoff picture is almost over, but their schedule does get easier as opposed to the Seattle Seahawks, whose schedule does get much, much harder. The Arizona Cardinals, after this game, if they can win this game, they can definitely win this game and this game. And they can definitely win this game and this game. I legitimately think that the Arizona Cardinals can win out the season. Call me crazy if you think I'm crazy, but I legitimately think that the Arizona Cardinals can win out this season. Why? Well, and obviously this is not a Cardinal and this is not a Seahawk. I must have just gotten myself a little bit confused right there. That is the game that is happening right here, right now. That is today's game. Arizona Cardinals are hosting the Seattle Seahawks. This is also not the Bengals and the Titans. This is also not the Browns and the Bengals. I should get that cleaned up, huh? Let's clean that up. We've just got images there. I'm pretty sure I got the dates right. But now I got to change that anyways. All right. Well, while we make those changes, again, this is the Seattle Seahawks matchup. It's a lot more difficult. Let me make those changes here really quick. And let me also find the game that we're looking for because it has not popped up just yet. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up a quick in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up the top 5 most common offensive formations while I find the game that we're looking for here. Seattle Seahawks versus the Arizona Cardinals. Do not go anywhere. I will be back in 60 seconds. Hang tight, guys. To address the lowest kickoff return rate in NFL history and the unacceptable...
The shotgun formation. Typically used on passing downs like 2nd and long or 3rd and medium, and it has a lot of variations. The quarterback is 5 yards behind the center, and the running back is on either side of him. This is the single back formation. It looks like what it sounds like. The quarterback is under center, and you have a single running back directly behind him. This also has many variations. This is the pistol formation. It's like the single back formation, but the quarterback is 5 yards behind the center, so this buys time for play action plays. Here we have the I formation. It's typically used for short yardage situations. There are 2 running backs behind the quarterback. The front runner blocks and the second finds the holes. And then of course we have the empty backfield, or 5 wide. The quarterback stands in the backfield alone. Typically, this is used in obvious passing down situations like 3rd and long or Hail Marys. Subscribe to my channel if you want to see more content.
Yes, I definitely got in too big of a hurry there. So I'm making that change right now. We do have the game up at the moment. Kickoff is in 2 minutes. In the meantime, I think for me, it's extremely important to get those next 5 games up so there's no confusion for you guys. Seahawks, Cardinals. We need the Cardinals one. Seahawks versus Cardinals. That's coming up right now in just a few. After that, guys, the Cardinals will be hosting the Patriots. And I'm saying this out loud because I'm trying to type and talk at the same time, and that's how you end up making mistakes. Then you have the Cardinals versus Panthers. Then you've got Cardinals, hang with me, versus Rams. And then you've got 49ers versus Cardinals. All right, guys. Let's save this. Share this. Download MP4. That is correct. Man, sometimes this YouTube stuff is not as easy as it seems, is it? What's going on? He says, hello all, let's effing go Cardinals. I'm with you, Gary. I'm with y'all 100%. Looks like Courtney's saying that she's living in Arizona right now. Her boyfriend is a Cardinals fan. I'm a 57-year-old Cardinals fan, says Ron Greer. Cardinals, the longest standing franchise in the NFL, will be, looks like, receiving here. Cardinals wearing black, guys. Seattle Seahawks wearing white. Oh no, where's my football? Oh no. I don't know where my crutch is. I can't find my football. Okay, I guess we're going to go on without it. All right, guys, here we go. Seattle Seahawks kicking off. Arizona going to get the ball to start. Here we go. This game starts with a touchback here. Arizona Cardinals going to start this drive at the 30-yard line. Kyler Murray and company taking the field right now. Welcome one and all to Football Nation. I am your host, Mario Manuel. Arizona Cardinals going to start this drive from the 30. A quick head-to-head comparison here of these two quarterbacks. Taking a quick look, Geno Smith has the slight edge when it comes to passing yards. Kyler Murray coming into this game with 2,600 of them. Let's see how he does on this opening drive. 1st and 10, first play of the game. Motion on the field, Trey McBride on the move. There's the snap. Murray throws to a screen play. It breaks big. James Conner on the move. First play of the game. Good for about 10 yards and a first down. Arizona Cardinals. All right, guys, on the right-hand side over here, what I've got for y'all. Let's go ahead and bring up this on the right-hand side. I've always got the stat board over here for y'all, the box score for y'all. So let's go ahead and bring that up. Arizona Cardinals over here on the right-hand side. Kyler Murray completing 1 of 1 passes for 11 passing yards. Let's bring this up to where it needs to be. And I've got the drive chart down below for your convenience. 1st and 10 from the 41 after the 11-yard gain. Kyler Murray in trouble. Has to throw that football. That football finds its way into the ground. It gets tipped by Hall. The football luckily finds its way down. Incomplete pass. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 10. 2nd down coming up right here. All right, guys. Our goal for this live stream is to get to 1,800. We only need about 39 new subscribers to get to 17.9, and then we'll do the rest of the heavy lifting later. Shout out for those of you who are checking in right now, whether this is your first time, your 5th time, your 10th time, whatever it is. Welcome one and all. 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Arizona Cardinals. There's the snap. Murray hands that football off. James Conner goes forward, picks up about a yard or two. That'll bring up a 3rd down on the 2nd down and 10. We live in Phoenix. We're both from San Francisco, and my man is a Cowboys diehard fan, which brought us to Football Nation. Love it, Courtney. I love it. By the way, you should be getting your hoodie here in the next 5 days or so. Please let me know when you get it. All right, guys, still waiting for the day when Mario accidentally switches to the wrong tab and shows us his Pinterest board. 3rd down and 9 coming up right here, guys, from the 42-yard line. Kyler Murray in the pocket, connects. The catch is made. Looks like that is Zay Jones on the grab. Good for an Arizona Cardinals. 1st down. 1st down, Arizona. Let's go. The Cardinals on the move. A beautiful slant route there. Great job by Kyler Murray to find Zay Jones on the move. Grab made across midfield down at the 35. 1st and 10 coming up for the Redbirds. Slide this down just a little bit. And you know what? For those of you who actually want to see the scores across the NFL, I'll help you all out with that. Here's the snap. There's the handoff to the right-hand side here from about the 46-yard line. James Conner will pick up about 6 yards right there. Looks like there's going to be a flag on the play, maybe too many men on the field. Guys, this will be a penalty against the Arizona Cardinals, against the defense, excuse me. Seattle Seahawks will be backed up. Repeat 1st down. All right, guys. So, welcome one and all. Let's go ahead and end this. Looks like about 60% of you guys think that the Seahawks are going to win this game. Let's find out if you guys are right. In the meantime, what do y'all think? Do you think that the Arizona Cardinals will score on this opening drive? Here we go. 1st and 5. There's the snap. A handoff goes nowhere there. Was that James Conner? It sure was. No gain as he gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10 coming up right here. Will the Cardinals score on this drive? What do you guys think? For those of you who are new, welcome. My name is Mario Manuel. I am your host. For all of you guys, this is the first Arizona Cardinals game it's week 14, and this is the first Arizona game that I'm covering this season. If you're new to this channel and you're an Arizona Cardinals fan, rock on, welcome. Here we go, guys, from the 41-yard line, a single back formation. Kyler Murray with the football inside of Seahawks territory. Play clock down to 2. Murray takes the snap, fakes the snap handoff, in the pocket, shoots for the end zone, deep shot, wide open, catch is made, end zone, touchdown! Touchdown, Arizona Cardinals! Touchdown, Cardinals! Michael Wilson on the grab. From the 40-yard line, guys, from the 41, a 41-yard touchdown for Michael Wilson and the Arizona Cardinals. Unbelievable. 53% of you guys were wrong. Looks like we only had 31 votes. But hey, how about that? Just like that, the Arizona Cardinals score. Let's effing go. Wow. No need for that, but that is a touchdown here for the Arizona Cardinals. How about that? Here's the extra point attempt, guys, from the left hash. The kick is up. The kick is good. Arizona now up 7-0. How y'all think about that, man? That was pretty wild. Okay, I like it. Why not? Let's take a look at this drive and how this drive turned out. By the way, I'm going to change this in real time right now because I hate when that is off. So that fixes things. Now we've got the correct times, the correct stats, the correct names under each icon here. Arizona Cardinals will be hosting the Seattle Seahawks. They will also be hosting the Patriots, then visiting the Panthers, visiting the Rams, and then finally in Week 18, they will be hosting the 49ers for the last game of the season. Okay, so you see how easy it is to fix mistakes? Appreciate you guys keeping me honest. Appreciate you guys keeping me on track. Let's take a quick look at the home team since they were the first one here on this drive to put up some points and talk about how they performed. They started this drive on the 30-yard line. They were gifted 5 yards on that drive. What's going on, Jay Harris? Good to have you in here, bro. Robert Zamora, Robert B, love you guys. Y'all, look at this. Take a look at that. Look at how many stars we have in the chat right now. Courtney, Robert, Jay Harris, NFL Kid 111 saying, go Cardinals. Shout out to you, NFL Kid. Let's go ahead and end this poll, and we'll start a new one now since the Cardinals are about to kick off to the Seattle Seahawks. And we'll ask the same question. That was the opening drive of the game, guys. That was the opening drive of the game, and on that drive, this is how it all washed down. Kyler Murray, 3 passes, completed 3 of 4 passes for 65 yards. He does have 1 passing touchdown. James Conner got 2 rushing attempts there. James Conner, 0 yards. Not a good start for James Conner. How about the wide receiver group here? Looks like Michael Wilson is the man with the plan right now. 1 target, 1 reception, good for 41 yards and 1 receiving touchdown. Zay Jones, who's like not even a starter here, does have 1 reception on that 1 target, 13 yards. James Conner was targeted. Trey McBride has been targeted, but collectively they only have 11 yards. Anyways, that's how it's going right now for the Arizona Cardinals. We are about to see the Seattle Seahawks take the field right here. We are about to see the Seattle Seahawks take the field right here. That was arguably a pretty good defensive stand there for the Seattle Seahawks. Even though they gave up the touchdown, it's not like they gave it up on 1 single play. It did take some time. Anyways, how about it? 3:07 milked off the clock right there. A 41-yard touchdown play. A monster play there for Michael Wilson and a big play there for Kyler Murray and the Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals are lining up right now to kick this football back to the Seattle Seahawks. Let's see how this one goes. Shout out to all of y'all in the chat. Over 400 live viewers right now. Let's keep pumping this one up, guys. Set your timers. Give me 10 minutes of your time today. Cardinals, Seahawks, here we go. There's the kick back, y'all. Let's get this return up. The 5, the 10, the 15, the 20. 25 down at about the 28. He's down at about the 28-yard line, and we're going to get ourselves a first down here. Are they saying a fumble? No. Let's watch the replay here, guys. They're saying ruled down by contact. Let's watch it one more time. I mean, he was down, but did anyone touch him? How did that football come out? Anyways, yeah, he was down. I don't understand. Yeah, okay. Here we go, guys. So, how about that? The Arizona Cardinals now on defense. Seattle Seahawks have the football, 1st and 10 from the 27. Shotgun formation. Geno Smith with a man to his left. Zach Charbonnet is that man dropping back. Geno looks left, throws to Charbonnet. Charbonnet goes forward across the 30, up to about the 35. Call it a gain of 7. They're marking him out at the 34, a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. 2nd down coming up here. Styling shots saying, Harrison, come on, my guy. Marvin Harrison Jr., come on, my guy. What's going on, y'all? Will the Seahawks score on this drive? Shotgun formation. There's the snap. There's the handoff to the right-hand side. This play will go forward and pick up about 2 yards right there. 2nd down becomes a 3rd down. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. 3rd down. And just like that, Seattle Seahawks. And just like that, the Seattle Seahawks are doing their thing. 3rd and 1, 11 minutes left to go in this one. Feel like this will be a blowout, but you never actually know, says Robert B. What makes you think this game would be a blowout, bro? Just curious. Here we go. From the 31-yard line, Geno Smith in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left and a man in motion. There's the snap looking right towards the motion man. Catch is made. Noah Fant on the grab across the 40. Down at about the 41. They're going to mark it down at the 40. 1st down, Seattle Seahawks. 1st down for Seattle on that grab. And that puts them up to the 40. So they're still pushing forward right now. We'll scroll down a little bit for you guys. Yo, Mario, how is the people? Y'all tell me, how are you people? Murray Hates Jr., says Panda Peo. Looks like I just lost the rent money. Wife gonna be cold on them streets. Oh, no. Here's the snap on 1st and 10. Dropping back. Geno Smith with time. Does take his time. Connects up there with Zach Charbonnet. Zach Charbonnet, the safety valve, picks up about 6 yards on that play. That brings up a 2nd down and 3. 2nd down coming up. Seattle Seahawks with the football. All right, guys. It's a 2nd down and 3 coming up here. A gain of 7. And we've got a pro set formation, 2 receivers to the right. Line to gain is the 50. There is the snap. There is the handoff around the left-hand side. Up to the 45 goes McIntosh. That's a 9-yard gain. Good for Seattle Seahawks. 1st down. 1st down, Seattle. Let's go. Courtney saying earlier, dude, I love me some Pinterest. Let's go Seahawks, says the Hawk fan. What's going on, the Seahawk fan? Are you going to be doing tonight's game or no? Of course, Jonah, I will definitely be doing tonight's game. Welcome, Jack Gleason. Is that Gleason? Jack Gleason to 1st down, my friend. Here's the snap on 1st and 10 from the 45. Zach Charbonnet on the move. The 40, the 35, the 30. Before going out at the 25-yard line. A gain of 20 for Zach Charbonnet around the left-hand side to the Arizona Cardinals 25. 1st down, Seattle. How about that? 1st down for Seattle Seahawks. That'll move the chains. Great job by Zach Charbonnet finding the blockers, patiently moving, climbing that ladder. Let's effing go. DK Metcalf with his hand in someone's face mask. Tyler Lockett getting in there trying to break it up. All right, guys. We got a pro set formation. DK Metcalf lined up at the left side of this one. We've got 3 receivers out there. Here is the snap, dropping back. Geno Smith with time will find the running back on the flat. Catch made up inside the red zone, down at the 17, and that puts us inside the red zone, guys. That changes things. Here we go. Seattle Seahawks, a 2nd down and 2 coming up, football up to the 17. Who's gonna win this game, says Easy W. Let's find out. Shout out to the Effin' Nation, says Gordon McGriff. Thank you, Gordon, for checking in. 2nd down and 2, football at the 17. Seattle Seahawks inside the red zone. Single back formation. Under center is Geno Smith. Motion on the field right now from Jaxson Smith-Njigba. A snap, a handoff. This one, a gain of just 1. Brings up a 3rd down and 1. 3rd down. 3rd down coming up here for the Seattle Seahawks. Can they convert? 16 consecutive games without an opening drive touchdown. That is the 2nd longest active streak in the NFL, guys. 16 consecutive games for the Seattle Seahawks where they have not scored a touchdown on their opening drive. Here comes a 3rd down and 1. 55% of you guys saying that they will not be able to score here. Let's see if you guys are right. Motion on the field. There's the snap. Geno looks left, throws left, catch is made. A 1st down inside the 10-yard line. Noah Fant with the grab. 1st down, Seattle. 1st and goal coming up. Football at the 9. 1st and goal coming up here for the Seattle Seahawks. Let's see if they can make this happen. They're now inside the 10-yard line. Seattle knocking on the door, guys. This will be the one, says Tato Sports 14. Shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap right now is Geno. Football at the 9. There is the snap. Fakes the throw. That's actually a handoff to Zach Charbonnet, and he will go backwards on the play, guys. 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal, football at the 10. What do y'all think, man? We got a lot of people in here right now, over 100 votes. 500 of y'all watching right now. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your time today. Happy Sunday to y'all. Seattle Seahawks knocking on the door. Empty backfield from the 10. Waiting for the snap is Geno. Flags coming in on the play, guys. Let's find out what this is. What are the flags here? Let's find out what this flag is. I did not see a false start, so 12 men in formation with the snap imminent. Too many men on the field, guys. 12 players on the field. That is a bad play right there. Too many men on the field. Illegal procedure, says Matt Steve. Ricky is MIA. Ricky's out there somewhere. He'll be popping in and out. I'm sure he's watching this game. Shotgun formation from the 5. Thank you, CM. See you later. Motion on the field. There's the snap. And a handoff. Zach Charbonnet on 2nd and goal gets up to about the 2-yard line. That brings up a 3rd down and goal. Football at the 2. Can they punch it in? Can they punch it in? Ricky is in lockup, says Wade Tuckness. What's going on, Wade? Styling shot, watching this game closely right now. 3rd down and goal coming up here for the Seattle Seahawks. 3rd and goal coming up for Seattle. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. Geno looks right, throws right, incomplete pass. That'll bring up a 4th down. 4th down coming up for Seattle. Oh, man. I can only count to 4. I love that. I love that cover, dude. From Drowning Pool, the Drowning Pool cover, I can only count to 4, Robert. That's hilarious. A nice name drop. 4th and goal coming up right here. Here's Jason Myers lined up to kick the field goal. Field goal attempt coming up here for Seattle. A 20-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the score is now 3-7. I don't know, Pixel. Too late now, though. I got to ride this out for the rest of the season. So, happy Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all. You guys are watching Football Nation. The Seattle Seahawks did just score a touchdown, or scored a field goal there. So that makes it 17 consecutive games, guys, that the Seattle Seahawks have not scored on their opening drive. The second longest streak in NFL history right now for the Seattle Seahawks. How about that? The double ear set mind phone makes him look professional, says Stylish Shot. Well, thanks, bro. Looks can be deceiving. Just kidding. We like to stay professional. We like to maintain a professional kind of ambiance here. So how about you guys, man? How are y'all doing? Looks like most of y'all were right. Over 100 votes here. Most of y'all said no, the Seahawks would not score a touchdown on their opening drive. Warning, bad thing happens in 3 seconds. Says 2000. Yes, it happens. All right, guys. So welcome, one and all to this live stream. I am your host, Mario Manuel. We are covering a lot of games this season, guys. We are covering a lot of games this season. I got to take a quick look at something here, though. Let's see. Just pulling up some prop bets really quick. I'm looking up the prop bets for the Seahawks-Cardinals game right now. Looking up the prop bets for the Seahawks-Cardinal game right now. See what you guys are thinking right on your side. What do you think, guys? Yes or no? Geno Smith goes over 232. Let's see. Let me type in Geno Smith. All right, guys. Geno Smith, over 232 yards passing, yes or no? That's terrible. Let me try again. All right, guys, let's do this. Whoa. As ChatGPT tries to pump out answers for me and has no idea what I'm even asking for. I see it happening, says Robert. I can see it. All right. I'm getting myself distracted. I'm trying to do too many things at once. We're getting to a point, man, where we're going to need some additional hands on this channel because there is just way too much stuff going on for me to maintain the quality. We're doing that. We are maintaining the quality, but obviously you can see the stress test starting to crack me just a little bit. Anyways, it looks like after the field goal there, guys, the Seattle Seahawks are kicking this football back to the Arizona Cardinals. The Arizona Cardinals going to let that football go through the back of the end zone, and they're going to start this drive at the 25-yard line. Now, I am competing, ladies and gentlemen. I am genuinely straight up competing against the one game that everyone's probably wanting to watch. Although we did have a majority vote for this one for the Seattle Seahawks and the Arizona Cardinals. We did have a majority vote for this game, although the Buffalo Bills and the LA Rams would have been another fantastic game to cover. Perfectionist, says Glenn Miller. I try, man. I try. Enjoying Sunday, says Michael Castro. Cheers to you, bro. As you can see here, let's effing go. Here we go. 1st and 10. There's the snap and a toss to the right-hand side. James Conner gets around the corner, tries to, picks up a yard on that play. Let's bring up this stuff over here and get rid of that problem. That helps. Okay. Okay. So the Arizona Cardinals have a 2nd down and 9 after the 1-yard run on the right-hand side for James Conner. On 2nd down and 9, there is the snap. Kyler Murray in the pocket, winds up and throws. The catch is made by Marvin Harrison Jr., who slips out there on the track. Don't know why he went that far out. You're at home, bro. You should know where the slippery spots are. There's going to be a holding on that play anyway, so bring it back. Okay. So the Arizona Cardinals have the football, guys. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do a quick prop bet. Another one. Second down and 19. That backs them up. It's a loss of 10, a shotgun formation. Kyler Murray takes the snap from the 21, winds up and puts that in the hands of the Seahawks. The Seahawks will intercept and come back the other way. The football will be down at the 20-yard line. First down, Seattle. First down, Seahawks. Let's go. All right. Man, how about that? All right, guys. So, Seattle Seahawks pick it off. The Seattle Seahawks picked this one off. I expect this one to probably be closer to like 90% no. But is this your first time watching Football Nation? If it is, welcome. If it's not, welcome back. First and 10 from about the 19-yard line. Seattle with the football, shotgun formation. Motion from Noah Fant. There's the snap, dropping back. Geno Smith looking right all the way. End zone, wide open. Touchdown! Jaxson Smith-Njigba. Touchdown! Seattle Seahawks. My gosh. There's Ricky. What's up? My first time today? My first time today, says Robert B. Touchdown Seattle, a Jaxson Smith-Njigba 19-yard touchdown grab. That was a fantastic play right there. A costly mistake, says Mad Steve. Arizona Cardinals now trail by, after the extra point attempt, by 3. So that is the score right now. Score is 10-7. So, was not expecting that. First time, and I subscribed, says send it. Well, you know what? Send it. Send it, send it. I love that. All right, guys, thanks for watching. If you are an Arizona Cardinals fan, this is the first time I've covered an Arizona Cardinals game on this channel ever, I think. I don't think I ever covered one last year either. I think the Arizona Cardinals and the Indianapolis Colts were the only two teams that I did not cover last season. And looks like the only team that I'm not covering this year again is the Arizona Cardinals. Or not the Arizona Cardinals, the Indianapolis Colts. All right, guys, it is Sunday football. You're watching Football Nation. We got a lot to go through. I got distracted trying to read the chats with you guys. Let's go ahead and read some stats for those of you who are new. We like to do one of two things here, guys. We like to either read the chats or we like to read the stats when we can. So let's take a quick comparison at these two quarterbacks, shall we? Geno Smith, Kyler Murray. This is kind of tracking right now. Geno Smith in this game has 72 passing yards. Kyler Murray in this game has 65 passing yards, except Kyler Murray has more interceptions today than Geno Smith does. In the interception column, Kyler Murray normally doesn't throw that pick. Kyler Murray is pretty good at protecting the football. He's got a higher completion percentage. No, he doesn't. Mathematically, 68.8 and 68.7. Don't know how that one slipped from me. But those are the numbers right there. That arrow should be over on this side. Interceptions. Geno Smith has 12 interceptions on the year. Kyler Murray has more total touchdowns on the year and more rushing yards, but overall total yardage, it looks like Geno Smith has been the better quarterback. Passer rating, though, there is no denying that Kyler Murray has the higher passer rating out of the two. Now, I don't want to compare the quarterbacks as much as I'd like to compare the defenses for both of these teams. Now, if we look at these defenses closely, guys, let's take a quick look at the Seattle Seahawks defense. Seattle Seahawks yards allowed per game, guys. They are 18th in the NFL, giving up 337 yards per game, but it's basically tied here for the Arizona Cardinals. They only give up 3 less yards than the Seattle Seahawks. When it comes to rushing yards allowed per game, I would expect James Conner to be having a little bit better, easier time, considering the Seahawks give up 127 rushing yards per game, and right now James Conner only has 1 rushing yard. The Arizona Cardinals as a team right now only has 1 rushing yard in this game. That is everyone, including Kyler Murray. On the other side, the Cardinals have been pretty good at stopping the run. I mean, 10 yards of a difference. The bigger number, the biggest difference there is the actual like ranking on them. Anyways, they're both tied for 17 in turnovers forced defensively. Both of these defenses have 13 turnovers coming into this game. Seattle Seahawks just pulled ahead. They now have 14 guys. That will help that number out. And when it comes to sacks this season, Geno Smith might be on the run today. It's not a big difference between 20th and 9th place, just 4 sacks with a lot of ties in between right there. But that's the question. So who's got the better offensive line, says Dave? Well, that's a good question. And it kind of depends on what your consideration is there. Like, they don't really keep those stats. But when you look at the running games comparatively, when you look at these two running games, you got to give it to the Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals have the football after the touchdown from the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the snap on 1st and 10. James Conner with the carry from the 30 gets up to the 32, and this will bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down coming up right now. All right, guys, thanks for being here. Welcome back to the 68% of you guys who have been here before. I appreciate you guys. Don't worry, I've got all new quiz material for y'all. So, welcome back. For those of you who are new, welcome one and all. Here we go. Arizona Cardinals, shotgun formation. There's the snap, dropping back in the pocket. On the move, Kyler Murray throws another interception. Another pick for Kyler Murray. And the Seattle Seahawks coming away with this one. There's a flag on the play. It'll likely be a holding on the Arizona Cardinals, and it'll be an interception for the Seattle Seahawks there. Holding offense number 70. The penalty is declined. The result of the play is an interception here. Gary Bookwalter saying Seahawk does. WTF, says CM. See you later. Hey, man, it is what it is. Nah, mean, Jelly Bean? All right. Over 100 likes right now. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. A quiet day today. We normally always have about a 1 in front of that. We've got about 600 people watching this live stream right now, but I do appreciate you guys giving me some of your time today. So an interception there for the Seattle Seahawks. In case you guys were wondering, let's refresh the screen here and see if I can get the data up for the other one. Looks like the LA Rams and the Buffalo Bills game. LA Rams are up 7-0 over Buffalo in that one. I was telling Adam Kimbrough, maybe I should take the Seahawks in this game and do my upset with the LA Rams. I think that would be a better one. I don't know. But that being said, Football Nation, says Steven. What's going on, Steven? Love you, bro. Thanks for checking in. Go Cardinals, Phoenix, Arizona. There's a dog in the backyard, Christina. Maybe not in the backyard, but there's just a dog running around our neighborhood. Anyways, Damian checking into the conversation saying, get rid of Kyler. Is DK playing? DK is playing, T.O. DK is playing. How about we take a look at that? Now, I will say this. The Seattle Seahawks defense has been pretty good. Already 2 interceptions in this game. One from your safety, Kobe Bryant. Another one from Ernest Jones. Both of these guys dangerous in the backfield right there. Dangerous in the secondary, I should say. Both of those players defensively for the Seattle Seahawks have intercepted Kyler Murray today. Kyler Murray has completed 3 of 6 for 65 yards and just 1 touchdown compared to 2 interceptions. Offense here for the Seattle Seahawks: Geno Smith, Zach Charbonnet, DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, Jaxson Smith-Njigba, and Noah Fant. All of them are available. All of them are technically starting in this game. I did see DK Metcalf out there earlier with his hand in his face. So I know for a fact that DK's actually out there because the camera was zoomed in on him. Christina's trying to get a puppy. I've been telling her that we can't have a puppy. Anyways, where's 21 Spoon? I guess not listed as a starter. All right, guys, we're looking at the running game. Zach Charbonnet standing to the left of Geno Smith right now. Let's see what happens on this one. From the 45-yard line after the interception, there's the snap. Geno Smith winds up, throws, catch is made up the middle to about the 28-yard line. Call that a big gain and a first down right there. Jaxson Smith-Njigba with another one. First down, Seattle Seahawks. Let's go. All right, first down for Seattle. That will move the chains, the scrolling text at the bottom. We're going to have to update between this stream and the next live stream. We've got a 1st and 10 coming up right here. Seattle Seahawks with the football, 1st and 10 from the 27, just outside of the red zone. Single back formation. 2 minutes left to go in this first. Motion on the field. There's the snap. There's the handoff left-hand side. Zach Charbonnet gets around the corner, gets inside the 20, inside the 10, down at about the 5, and that takes the Seahawks inside the red zone. And it's starting to get out of hand here. I know there's still a lot of time left to go, and there are 3 points only in this game. But the Seattle Seahawks look like they are on a mission, guys. The Seattle Seahawks look like they want this win, and they want it bad. Do the Arizona Cardinals want it bad enough? 5-yard line, 1st and goal coming up for Seattle. We've got a shotgun formation. There's the snap and a handoff up the middle. Goes Charbonnet. He gets pushed up to the 1 before getting dropped. 2nd and goal coming up. This is not good, says Mad Steve. 2nd down and goal with 1:15 left to go in the first. Let's see what happens here. Shotgun formation. You can see the official with his arms out saying sub, sub, sub. Here's the snap. Charbonnet gets the carry, goes forward, still shy of the end zone. Marked a couple of blades of grass short. Zach Charbonnet trying to get it in there. He gets wrapped up and stopped. Good call by the official there who had his eyes on the ball. 3rd down and goal coming up right here. Can they get a stop? Will they get a stop here? A 3rd down and goal coming up. I formation. And that I formation breaks up a lot of movement on the field. There's the snap with 1 second left to go. Zach Charbonnet on the end around, finds the gap. He gets in. Touchdown, Seattle Seahawks. Touchdown, Zach Charbonnet. Yeah, how about that? Lots of movement out there. Love it. All right, Blake, what's going on, man? Thanks for checking in. All right, guys, so that will take us to the extra point attempt. The score is now 16-7. Waiting for the extra kick right here after the Zach Charbonnet touchdown. His 6th rushing touchdown of the season. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And we've got about 15 seconds left to go in this first quarter. What's going on, guys? How are y'all doing? So are y'all expecting this score out of this game? All right, I'm going to ask y'all another question here. There's another game that is happening right now, and in that game, we've got the Buffalo Bills versus the LA Rams. Let's see. So who will win the other game that is currently on right now? Will it be the Buffalo Bills or will it be the LA Rams? Why did I choose to do this game? Well, because of the playoff implications for this one, guys. There are some serious playoff implications coming into this one. First of all, shout out to all of our channel members. I want to give you guys a quick shout out here. Felipe, JT, Crystal, Lou, Ryan, and Val. Thank you for continuing to be championship level members. We've added some new touchdown members. Action Name, Isaiah, Rayzilla, Robert, and Shiva. Thank you guys for all of your continued support. I gotta say, man, shout out to all of y'all who have helped this channel. I really appreciate y'all. David Parker leading the pack right there with the super chat donations. Appreciate that as well, man. I don't even think he'll be in here watching this game right now, but we're going to give him a shout out later as well. 1st and 10 coming up here, guys, for the Arizona Cardinals. By the way, First Down channel members, a shout out to y'all as well. The names that are in blue are our top channel contributors for those who are actual channel members. Now, I do have more data flowing by at the bottom, but everyone in gold has been with us for at least a month. So shout out to everyone on this list. Thank you guys for your support. Let's get back to the action. All right, guys, Arizona Cardinals 1st and 10 from the 30. Looks left, throws left, catch is made up to about the 36, 37-yard line. That brings up a 2nd down and 2 after the gain of 8. Numbers growing, says Courtney. Yeah, we're going to have to get a 2nd and a 3rd page here soon, Germ. But don't worry, a lot of them are gifted channel memberships. You guys have been really good at gifting out channel memberships this month, so people have been able to see some of the behind-the-scenes stuff, which is super cool. So shout out to channel members. Appreciate you guys for helping keep this channel alive. Now, we are going to a commercial break. That is the end of the first quarter after the 8-yard play. So once again, shout out to the channel members. We've got gold medal over here for David Parker. We've got MHEP with the silver, and we've got Bop It with the bronze. Appreciate you guys for all of your financial support. Now, if you guys want to help support this channel and you don't have the financial means to do so, that is totally possible, guys. If you guys want to help support this channel, all you got to do is hit the like on this video, subscribe if this is your first, second, third time watching and you guys have just been hanging out. It helps, guys. It helps the algorithm find this style of content. Now, you guys don't care to hear about the channel members. I want to make sure that I acknowledge you guys as channel members. You guys want to know what is happening around the NFL. Well, we've got Monday Night Football. We will be covering the rest of these Monday night games, guys. So if any of your favorite teams are one of these 8 teams, I will be covering all 8 of these teams between now and the end of the year. So if this is your first time watching, be sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Anyways, the point is that tomorrow night I will be live covering the Bengals at Cowboys. Who did I root for? Who did I pick during my weekly pick'ems? I picked the Dallas Cowboys. Chicago Bears at Vikings, by the way. There it is. Daniel Morales gifting out a channel membership. Shout out to you, Daniel. And looks like a membership was gifted to Todd. I love that, bro. Let's go. Nice. Actually, if you don't mind doing some of that up here right now and sending me some stuff whenever we get back to some action, maybe in the red zone, would be super cool. All right, guys. So, again, these are the games we're going to be covering. I will be covering all of these games. I'll also be covering the rest of these Thursday night games as well. So, Thursday night football, Packers at Lions. Then we've got Rams at 49ers, Browns at Bengals, Seahawks at Bears. Packers at Lions. Thursday, 12-5. Okay, I was going to say, didn't that just happen? I feel like we just saw that. Anyways, these are the next 3 Thursday night football games. 3 Thursday night football games coming up right here. There's only 3 left, and the season is over, guys. Can you feel the love tonight, says Courtney? Can you feel the love tonight? Nice. Thanks, Sin Alvarez. Here we go, guys. 2nd down and 2. Winds up and throws to the right-hand side. Catch is made. Looks like a big gain there up to about the 50-yard line. Number 87 on the grab, Raymond, for 14 yards. Call that a 1st down for the Arizona Cardinals, and that'll move the chains. 1st down, Arizona. 1st down, Cardinals. All right, Sin Alvarez checking in, warming my heart. Appreciate that. Who's in Buffalo's division? I have that right down here for you, my friend. Scrolling by at the bottom is the AFC East right now, and I have to update those scores or those records, but we'll update that after this game. 1st and 10 from the 49-yard line. Here's the snap around the left-hand side. James Conner cannot run against this defense. I don't understand it, but James Conner continues to get stuffed by the Seattle Seahawks team. 2nd down and 9. Football to the 47. Guys, that is James Conner's 5th rushing attempt. He has 3 rushing yards. He's averaging less than 1 yard per carry. All right, guys, here we go. Sorry about my feet. Anyways, all right, guys, 2nd down and 9. Arizona Cardinals with the football from the 48. Motion on the field out of this pistol formation. Fakes the handoff, drops back, runs to the right, flushed out. James Conner on the grab. Conner going up to about the 40, pushing the pile. Not enough for a first. That'll bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 1 coming up after about an 8-yard gain right there on 2nd down and 9. 3rd down, Arizona. Oh, third down for the Arizona Cardinals. It's a 3rd down and 1. Huh? All right, guys. 3rd down and 1. From the 40-yard line, the line to gain is the 39, a pistol formation. Waiting for the snap right now is Kyler Murray. He takes it. He hands that off. James Conner, you need this. He finds it. He picks it up. A 1st down, Arizona. 1st down for the Cardinals. And that will move the pile up inside the 30. They're going to call it a gain of 5, actually, down at the 39, 34. From the 39 to the 34, a gain of 5. James Conner with the gain. All right, guys, here we go. As we approach the red zone, 14 yards away, what's going on? Welcome, for those of you who are new. A shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the right. There's the snap. There's the handoff. Conner finally finding some space, making a man miss inside the 20, down inside the red zone. 1st down, Arizona. Let's change the sound here. 1st down for the Arizona Cardinals, and they are inside the red zone, down at the 11-yard line. Arizona pushing the envelope now. They're moving. They're fighting to get back in this game. They trail by 10. The score right now, 17-7. Pro set formation. 1st and 10. From the 11. There's the snap. Murray fakes the toss, hands that off, up the middle. James Conner, gain of 2. 2nd down and 8. What's going on, guys? Welcome one and all. Welcome to Football Nation. I am your host, Mario Manuel. If you're feeling the energy right now, hit that like button. Stick around with us. Give me some of your time today. Gordon McGriff saying, hey, CMC, glad you're here. Me too, man. I'm glad all of you guys are here. Thank y'all for watching this one. So far in this game, the Cardinals have a total of 33 rushing yards. We've got a 2nd down and 8 coming up from the 10. Single back formation, 11 minutes left to go. There's the snap. Kyler Murray throws the football. It gets swatted at the line of scrimmage. That brings up a 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8 coming up right here. Thank you, Derek Bennett. Appreciate that. That football just slipped out of Murray's hand. That football just slipped out of Murray's hand. That might have been a fumble. But it's a forward pass. All right, guys, 3rd down and 8 coming up. Arizona Cardinals with the football. 3rd down and 8. The football at the 10-yard line. Shotgun formation. I see the line standing up. Play clock down to 1. There's the snap. In the pocket, running out of time, shoots for the end zone. Incomplete pass. 4th down coming up here for Arizona. Field goal range for sure. And they're going to have to kick this field goal here. There's no way they're going to go for it on 4th down and 8. All right, guys. That's likely where this drive will stall out. We're going to get some points here at the end of it all if this field goal goes up. You blacked out my other light, but that's okay. You have to turn, hold on, before you turn that on, Christina, turn that all the way down. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. There you go. Now it pulls less power. All right, guys. That brings up. The score is now 17-10. Yeah, I know. It's a terrible sound system. Mario no. Puppy, you a cat person? No, definitely a dog person. Anyways, guys, the Seattle Seahawks were only able to stop Arizona. They scored 3 points, though. So 3 points on the board. Let's give it to them. So 3 points on the board for Arizona, guys. The score is now 17-10. All right. I don't know. I'm looking for it. All right, guys. What do y'all think? Who will win the game tonight? I am covering tonight's game. Chargers or Chiefs? Who do you think will win that game? I'm watching the Cardinals versus Seahawks game on my TV now, says Sin Alvarez. Still, thanks for checking in, Sin. Appreciate you, homie. Stin Alvarez, the real MVP, watching this simultaneously with this color radio broadcast. I appreciate you guys giving me some of your Sunday. Thanks, guys. Shout out to y'all. If you want to be a part of the Fire Chat community, Brandy's out there dropping some love, saying hi and welcome to the FN community. We hope you like it here. Give a like, a thumbs up, smush that like button. I love you guys. Thanks, Brandy. Appreciate that. All right, guys, we are in the middle of a commercial break. So if you're checking into this channel right now and wondering why this guy in the tie is just out here cheesing and rambling on, it is because there is no football on my TV screen right now. What we do on this channel, if you're checking in right now, this is a color radio broadcast of the game. I like to call every snap, every play, and every down to the best of my abilities. I make sure that you get every down and distance every single time. Right now, we are on a mission. The goal for today's live stream, even though we're competing against the Buffalo Bills stream right now and the Tom Grossies of YouTube, we are still trying to get to 1,800 subscribers by the end of this live stream. Our first goal here is to get to 17.9, so we only need 8 more subscribers. If you guys are out there, we only need 8 more people who are new on this channel to hit that subscribe button. We're going to continue to push, and we're going to continue to try. Let's keep fighting for it, but we're going to earn it more than anything. So, all right, guys, quick head-to-head comparisons here. We were looking at a lot of other stuff. A quick shout-out. Once again, the playoff picture looks like this right now, although it doesn't look like this anymore. Games around the NFL are starting to conclude at the start of the week or at the start of this morning. This is what it looked like. The Vikings just got a much-needed win over the Atlanta Falcons. So now the Falcons are sitting at 6-7. That will need to be updated. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers got that win over the Las Vegas Raiders. So now the Buccaneers are tied with the Atlanta Falcons. That should give the Falcons the advantage on that side. Anyways, the kick just happened, guys. We did just get a kickoff today. Right now, the Seattle Seahawks are getting the football after the 3 points were put up there for the Arizona Cardinals. And we've got action. Ladies and gentlemen, really quick here. Will you do one from this angle while I break down all this? Cool. All right. All right, guys. Seattle Seahawks with the football. Let's bring up this drive chart one more time for you guys. Sorry about that. Nobody scored. We just got this up right here. 30-yard line, shotgun formation motion on the field. Jaxson Smith-Njigba, the man on the move. Here is the snap. There is the handoff around the left-hand side, up the middle, and a big gain there. McIntosh with the gain. McIntosh, a gain of 16, gets the football up to the 46-yard line, just shy of midfield. Only one more to go. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. What's up? Video. Wait for the next commercial break, and we'll do that. All right, guys, 1st and 10, shotgun formation, dropping back, looking right, on the move, has to get rid of it. That brings up a 2nd down and 10. The incomplete pass as he gets dropped right there. He would have been sacked. So McIntosh on 1st and 10 from the 30, picked up about 16 yards. That brought up a 1st and 10 from the 46. Looks like Geno Smith felt the pressure coming in from Arizona. Arizona forced him to throw the football. Flag coming in late. This might be intentional grounding. This will be a loss of down as well. Here's the flag. It does come in late. Let's find out what they say. The official making the call, guys. Hang tight. Illegal grounding. Offense number 7. So Geno Smith is going to be flagged. No eligible receiver in the area. He's pointing to his guy, but that was a bad throw. Let's scroll down so you guys can see your fantasy scores over here. So far, to answer your question really quick, T.O., DK Metcalf hasn't even been targeted today. He is out there right now, but he has not even been targeted. The Seattle Seahawks have the football. After the incomplete pass, that is a loss of yardage and a loss of down. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 22 for the intentional grounding call the officials called right here. So the football, 2nd down and 22. Seahawks from their own 34, looking left, throwing left. McIntosh on the grab, gets up to about the 35. Call it a gain of 1, maybe a gain of 2. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 20. So a 3rd down and forever coming up right now. It's not the Bears season, Sin. You're right. So the Rams are up 10-7 over the Buffalo Bills. Thank you, Bob S., for that beautiful update. I'm going to scroll this up just a little bit for you guys so y'all can see the scores around the league here as well. And this will update in real time, guys. So if you want to keep up with the LA Rams and Buffalo Bills game, I've got that right there for you. Here we go, guys. We've got a third down and 20. Here's the snap from the 35. Geno Smith looking to the flat on the right. Catch is made, full head of steam. Zach Charbonnet can't get back to the sticks. Gets up to about the 45. That'll bring up a fourth down. Call it a gain of 9 or 10 on that play. From the 36 to the 45, call it a gain of 9. Fourth down and 12. All right, guys, Seattle Seahawks going to have to punt. Arizona Cardinals getting excited about this one, and we're going to go back to a quick commercial break. Over 700 watching, says Jack Gleason. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep pumping those numbers up, guys. Let's get this with a 1 in front of that number. Would love this to be a way popular stream as we move forward. Here's the punt. That boot doesn't look like a very high-hanging boot, but man, was I wrong. It will be returned from the 5, the 10, the 15, out at about the 18-yard line, and that takes us to a commercial break. Arizona Cardinals going to take the field here now. So that drive stalled out. Let's take a quick look at the Seattle Seahawks offense, shall we? All right, guys, so far in this game, Geno Smith, ladies and gentlemen, has completed 10 of 12 passes for 102 yards. He has 1 passing touchdown, no interceptions, and 10 fantasy points today. Don't know why I decided to look up there. How about we try that again? Zach Charbonnet is going to be your starting running back in this game. Zach Charbonnet, 7 rushing attempts, good for 31 yards and 1 rushing touchdown. He does have 17 fantasy points on the day because he's got a lot of catches out of the backfield. So, Geno Smith, 10 fantasy points. Zach Charbonnet, 17 fantasy points. Your top wide receivers for today, believe it or not, are not going to be DK Metcalf or Tyler Lockett. It is going to be Jaxson Smith-Njigba. Jaxson Smith-Njigba, 3 targets, 3 receptions, good for 46 receiving yards, and he does have a receiving touchdown. Longest play of the day for him was that 19-yard touchdown reception. Noah Fant inside the top 3. Zach Charbonnet actually inside the top 3 as well, and the rest of the team for the Seattle Seahawks offense has been pretty quiet. But the Seattle Seahawks defense has been pretty solid. And if we look at the defensive side of the football here for the Seattle Seahawks, who we are about to see take the field right now after their punt, Ernest Jones IV and Kobe Bryant both have interceptions in this game. Kyler Murray has been picked off twice. Let's take a look at the offensive side of the football for the Arizona Cardinals. So, Arizona Cardinals, Kyler Murray, ladies and gentlemen, has completed just 6 of 11 today. 95 passing yards. He has 1 passing touchdown, but he does have 2 interceptions today and 0 rushing yards. He's seen better days. I can say the same thing for James Conner. 8 rushing attempts in this game so far, just 33 rushing yards in this game. 6 fantasy points for him, only because he does have 2 targets, 2 receptions, and 19 receiving yards to go with that. Michael Wilson is the top receiver right now for this Arizona Cardinals team. He has 1 target, 1 reception, good for 41 yards and 1 receiving touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. is on the side of a milk carton. Nowhere to be found right now. Have you seen this man? Because I have not today. And we do have a few other players that have less than 20 yards kind of sprinkled around. Marvin Harrison Jr., not one of them. All right, guys. Well, that is where we're at right now. Okay, they're off, okay? Thank you, Christina, for cleaning that up. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's get back to the magic. Let's get back to the action. A single back formation. Waiting for the snap right now are the Arizona Cardinals from the 18-yard line. A toss to the left-hand side. This one will go forward and break big up to the 30. Call it the 33-yard line. The pile stops moving there. Good for a first down. First down, Arizona Cardinals. First down. How you like them apples, Christina? Oh, is that cheesy? I love direction. We're working on some other content right now, guys. We're doing stuff at the same time. She's walking around the office. She's walking around the office right now, recording me, covering the green screen and all the lights here while I've got this kind of polished finish coming up right now. We're going to splice them and stack them up. Anyways, 1st and 10. Here's the snap, dropping back. Oh my goodness, Kyler Murray gives himself up under pressure, terrified for his life as he's stopped by Hankins. Got wrapped up there. All right, Ali. Hey, man, we'll be here. We will be here if you change your mind. All right, guys, 2nd down coming up right here. 2nd down and 18. Kyler Murray giving himself up on that one. So we got a 2nd down and 19. 7:30 left to go in this one. In this first half, shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, waiting for the snap right now. There it is. Kyler Murray hands that off, and this one will go nowhere. So after the 9-yard loss from Kyler Murray, they decide to run the football again with Trey Benson. Trey Benson will pick up 0 yards there. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 18. 3rd down coming up right now. Let's go. The Cardinals are overrated, says Ricky. Well, here we go. They are 6-6, so I can't deny those numbers. 3 receivers to the left, guys. Shotgun formation, Kyler Murray with a running back to his right. Takes the snap. Dropping back, throws to Trey Benson, who tries to come back across the middle of the field. Will get up to about the 30-yard line before going down. No gain there. Short gain there. 4th down and 12 after the 6-yard pickup. So, Blake saying, big sack, giggity, giggity, giggity goo. I thought they played Carolina today, says Jeff Metterling. No, sir. The Carolina Panthers played the Philadelphia Eagles today. 4th down and 12 coming up here, guys. 4th down and 12 coming up here. Waiting for the snap. There it is. Here's the boot. This one goes back the other way. Dropping all the way back to their own 6-yard line before bringing it up, or the Seattle Seahawks, they get up to the 20, and that brings up a 1st and 10. 1st down. Their punter looks like he's hurt right now. Punter, let's see. He kicks that football off. Non-contact. Oh, he got his ankle kind of rolled up on. Interesting. He had an ankle injury. Uh-oh. You never want to see that out of your kicker. Philly won, if I remember correctly. Well, let's take a look, Sin. Why don't we take a quick look? All right, at the bottom of the screen over here on the right-hand side, guys, by the way, you can zoom in on your screens right now. So over here on the right-hand side, if you want to take a look down there. You can put your hands on the screen and zoom in. You can zoom in over there. Seattle Seahawks, Arizona Cardinals. Seahawks have the 7-point lead with 6 minutes left to go in the first half. The Buffalo Bills versus the LA Rams. LA Rams up 17-7 over Buffalo. The San Francisco 49ers have a 14-0 lead over Chicago. At the bottom of the screen, Thursday Night Football, the Detroit Lions beat the Green Bay Packers 34-31. Across the NFL today, the Minnesota Vikings won 42-21 over the Atlanta Falcons. The Carolina Panthers lost to the Philadelphia Eagles 22-16. The Cleveland Browns lost to the Pittsburgh Steelers 27-14. Jacksonville Jaguars beat the Tennessee Titans. That messed up almost everybody's pick'ems. Tennessee Titans, Jacksonville Jaguars. Tennessee lost. That scores 10-6. What a terrible game. Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Las Vegas Raiders. That game finished 28-13. New York Giants lost to the New Orleans Saints 11-14. And the Miami Dolphins found a way to beat the New York Jets again. The poor New York Jets just absolutely reeling after this season with Aaron Rodgers. My gosh, I bet they can't wait to get rid of that man. I bet they cannot wait to get rid of Aaron Rodgers. Was he the worst thing that ever happened to the Jets or what? All right, guys. So, at the start of this game, I asked y'all the question, who do you think will win? Very different question today. Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for Seattle or are you rooting for Arizona? How about a quick head-to-head comparison here, guys? Let's take a quick head-to-head comparison of these wide receivers because the Seattle Seahawks wide receivers have been better in some categories, and therefore I think they've got the better wide receiver team. If we look at the Seattle Seahawks, receptions per game for Seattle, they are second in the NFL in receiving yards per game. 250 receiving yards per game, guys. Targets per game, they are fifth in the league, 36.4 targets per game. We got to get back to the action because we've got football on the screen right now. Here we go, a single back formation from the 20-yard line. Here's the snap. Geno hands that off around the left-hand side. No gain, getting stuffed by the Arizona Cardinals. Seattle gets stopped right there. Second down. Second down and 10 coming up from the 20 for the Seattle Seahawks. 5:35 left to go in the first half. 5:35 left to go in the first half right now, guys. Seahawks lead 17-10. Who are you rooting for? We asked y'all over here in the chat area. 55 votes right now. Seattle or Arizona? We're all split up. Second down and 10 coming up. We got motion on the field. Waiting for the snap right now is Geno Smith under center. He takes it. He hands it off right-hand side. Charbonnet on the move. Charbonnet picks up 15 yards. First down. Seattle Seahawks pick up the first down, but hold the phone. There's a flag on the play. What's up, fun stuff? Welcome back. Holding. Offense. Bring it back, guys. That would have been a first down right there. Zach Charbonnet does pick up 15 yards, but that play is nullified by a holding call, 2 flags in the backfield, and that will back up the Arizona Cardinals to about the 10-yard line. It was a second and 10 from the 20. This becomes a second and 20 from the 10. So here we go. Come on, stupid penalty, says Ricky. I'm with you, man. Susan, no worries. No need to apologize. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to be live for the next live stream too, guys, so don't y'all worry. I'll be here for you. Shotgun formation, second down and 20. 2 receivers. 1 receiver on the right, 3 receivers on the left. There is the snap. Geno Smith dropping back with plenty of time. Throws to DK Metcalf, his first target of the game, and DK Metcalf will pick up about 14 yards on that second down and 20. Calling a third down and 6. Third down coming up here for the Seattle Seahawks. Let's see if they can convert. DK Metcalf on a good route right there. Makes the catch a couple yards after the carry. Tried to hurdle here. Got pushed out after a gain of 14. They're calling it a gain of 15. Third down and 5 coming up. Here we go. 775 watching, says Sin. Can we get this over 1,000? Appreciate it. By the way, last week we had one that went over 4,000, which was pretty wild. Here we go. Single back formation. Shotgun formation motion on the field. Here's the snap. Geno winds up. Deep shot. Oh, DK Metcalf would have ran that in for a touchdown. There's going to be a false start, I think, or delay of game. Yeah. Delay of game against the Seattle Seahawks. We'll back them up. Let's go. All right, guys. All right, we are live. Shout out to Devil. Shout out to Susan. Shout out to Sin. Blastier Sounds. I see you. Jeff Metterling. Blake, what's going on, guys? Here we go. Third down and 10. 4:04 left to go. 4:04 left to go. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the right. Geno Smith calling an audible. Play clock starting to wind down. There's the snap, dropping back. Geno Smith takes the hit. He does connect there. Jaxson Smith-Njigba doesn't care that it was a low pass, and he makes the grab and picks up a first down across the 45-yard line, across the 40 at the 45. First down, Seattle Seahawks. Wow, way to sit in there and take that hit. Geno Smith got wrapped up. He just put it right in the middle of the field. That football was an inch from the ground. Jaxson Smith-Njigba made the catch. That's good for a first down. Here's the snap, a handoff around the right-hand side. Zach Charbonnet going forward. The team helping push that pile. Let's get that football up to about the 45-yard line. The 49-yard line is what they're calling it. Second down and 5. Man, that is insane. for Jaxson Smith-Njigba to make that catch. He did not use the football to make that grab. Thank you, Blasier Sounds. Appreciate that. 3 minutes left to go. From the 49-yard line, a shotgun formation. We've got a running back to the left of Geno Smith. That is Zach Charbonnet. 3 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. 1 yard shy of midfield. I've got the drive chart down below here for you guys. Here's the snap. There's the handoff around the left side. Charbonnet's gone. The 40, the 30, the 20, turning on the Jets, the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown, Seattle Seahawks. Let's effing go. Wow, what a play there, guys. My God. Woo! A monster play, a 51-yard. A 51-yarder there, guys. My gosh. Unbelievable. Zach Charbonnet, a 51-yard touchdown run. That's a gain right there. Well, this game is starting to get out of hand here for the Arizona Cardinals. There's the snap, there's the kick. The kick is up, the kick is good, and the score is now 24-10. Arizona's going to have to find a way to answer back. Let's scroll down at the bottom of the screen here once again and get you all that Buffalo Bills LA Rams game, which seems to be pretty intense game there as well. LA Rams 17, Buffalo Bills 14. Buffalo has the football with 2:36 left to go in that one. Sin Alvarez saying, my Longhorns lost to the Georgia Bulldogs yesterday. I'm sorry about that. I'm driving home from Boston, says Marty. He says, thanks. Well, you're welcome, bro. Shout out to you. Because he's killing it right now? Yeah. Hello, Mario and company, says Shiva75. What's going on, Shiva? What's going on, Isaac? Hey, since I've got both of y'all in here, you guys are officially, by the way, on the list. You guys are officially on the list, so shout out to our new channel members at the touchdown level, Isaiah and Shiva. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching this live stream right now. Of course, we love to update this. These are all of our channel members, championship level channel members, and touchdown level channel members. Action Man, Rayzilla, Isaiah, Robert, and Shiva. What's going on, guys? Appreciate y'all being here. Shout out. Love it. Appreciate y'all. All right, guys. So when we look at the Arizona Cardinals as a whole, on average, the Arizona Cardinals, they're middle of the pack. They put up about 347 yards per game. That is 11th in the NFL. They put up about 22 points per game. Right now, they've got 10. They normally only give up about 21 points per game. They've given up 21 points in this game so far to the Seattle Seahawks. Yards per game, it's definitely not 34. It's 348. So that's an issue there, not the point. Yards per play right here, guys, they are 17th. They are 7th in the league in yards per play. Third down efficiency. Did I use the same number twice? No. Anyways, doesn't matter. Thought I would bring that up. Manuel Torres, what's going on? He says Seahawks for the win. Jay Harris, I told Mario that he's going to take Seattle Seahawks for the pick, but I didn't want to listen. I know, Ricky. It's cool. It's fine. It happens. You know, you can't win them all. It's okay. Shout out to the Seattle Seahawks. But when you look at their numbers, man, when you look at the numbers just head to head, it doesn't look like the Seattle Seahawks offense has teeth. I mean, they're all sitting here right in the middle. It just looks like a big old stick of butter on this right-hand side. Left-hand side, I guess, of your screen. Right-hand side for me. Anyways, well, it looks like the Arizona Cardinals are going to be getting the football back, so at least there is some good news in that situation. They're going to send that football back. We got 2 minutes and 36 seconds left to go. Be sure to hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe to this channel if you guys are new. Welcome, Jay King saying, what you watching the game on? We are on YouTube TV. YouTube TV, and this game is on CBS. Guys, let's try to get to that 9.25 at the bottom of the screen. If we can pick up, what is that, 18 more subscribers? We'll get there. We need 18 more to stay on track. Thank you. There's the snap on 1st and 10 from the 30. In the pocket, looking right, throwing right. Catch is made. First down there, Marvin Harrison Jr. Finally with a grab here First down for the Arizona Cardinals, moving the sticks. First down, Arizona. And a super chat coming in from Shiva. Checking in, she says, thank you, Mario. I appreciate you, and you make the games a lot more fun than watching it on TV. Appreciate that. The numbers don't predict the outcomes. That is very true, Rayzilla, but it definitely gives you a sense of direction on how these teams are going to perform. First and 10, Kyler Murray takes the snap from the 42-yard line. Murray in the pocket, has to scramble, in trouble. Another flag against Arizona. Going to be another holding call. I'm willing to bet that's going to be another hold here. We got a touchdown on that bottom right-hand side. Let's find out what that one is. That's going to be either 49ers or Bears who scored there. 49ers get another one against Chicago. That's a one-sided game, 20-0. Flag on the play. Let's find out what it is, guys. Hall is shaking his head. Holding on the offense, number 70. Repeat first down. That'll bring up a 1st and 20, guys. So it was a 1st and 10 from the 42. The holding penalty will take us to the 2-minute warning. Go Hawks, says Todd C. Wow, Caleb Williams is awful, says Isaiah. Yeah, he's pretty bad, dude. 817 people watching. I hope we can get to 1,000. I think we can, Sin, because normally our live streams are typically over 1,000. Normally our live streams are closer to 2,000. But you know what? That, to me, I try to drown that out, man, because I want to give consistency. I know a lot of YouTubers, too many starting YouTubers, will get wrapped up in how many people are watching their content. And if they don't have the numbers that they're expecting, they don't give the performance that they need to be giving. For me, it doesn't matter if there's one person watching this live stream. It doesn't matter if there's 100,000 people watching this live stream. I try to make sure that I bring every snap, every play, and every down with the same intensity every single time, because that is how you grow. That is how you get better. It is the consistency. Just like in football, it is the snaps, it is the reps that you get, and you want to do your snaps and your reps at full speed every time. So that's just how I feel about it personally. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this live stream. I am your host, Mario Manuel. If you are an Arizona Cardinals fan and you are out there, let me know. Drop your Cardinals. Let's see if they've got... I guess they don't have any red birds. Yes, they do. If you're a Cardinals fan, why did it come up blue? That's dumb. Jeez, thanks, YouTube. My gosh. All right, guys. Y'all are rooting for Seattle today. 57% of you guys are rooting for the Seattle Seahawks. The Arizona Cardinals have the football. They're down by 14. We're inside the 2-minute warning. They have all 3 timeouts left. What's going on, Agent Dylan? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. NFL kid saying Cardinals. David saying, as a Cardinals fan, I'm embarrassed. This team is a total bust. I don't think it's a total bust, bro. I wouldn't go that far. Fantasy going off like fireworks, says Isaiah. Man, I could go for some hibachi chicken. All this talk about birds and poultry must be making you hungry. All right. Don't even play, Christina. I'm so down. She's talking about wings, guys. Now everybody is talking about poultry and bird stuff. And yes, wings sound delicious. I want to say I hate it, but Arizona will end up last in the division this year. No way, Chris. No way, bro. All right, guys. Can the Cardinals score a touchdown before halftime? 1st and 20. There's the throw. Incomplete pass. Brings up a 2nd down and 20. If they don't score on this drive, guys, that'll be it. Can the Arizona Cardinals score a touchdown before the end of the first half? We got a 2nd down and 20 coming up. Yeah, it's a battle of the birds, Ricky. A battle of the birds. Let's bring up that drive chart for you guys one more time. How about that? What do y'all think? Drive chart, let's get some stats over here for y'all. Yeah. All right. 2nd down and 20 from the 32. There's the throw on the right. The catch is made. Greg Dortch picks up 5 yards. It's a 3rd down and forever. We are behind the sticks. By the way, guys, if y'all are ever at a high school football game, Jawan Jennings scored on that last touchdown for the 49ers, just showing the highlight right now. If you guys play football and you ever look over at the referees or the officials and they go like this, You see them doing that? That's because you're behind the sticks. What does that mean? That means you're behind the original first down or the original marker from the original line of scrimmage where they field them. The chains are 10 yards long, so they can't move those. Yard to gain never changes. 3rd down and 15. A dump off to the left-hand side on a screen play. Goes backwards, and a loss of 1 for Trey Benson brings up a 4th down. And so the Seattle Seahawks are going to get the football back. Maybe they'll score again before the end of this first half. My gosh. Maybe they will score before we get into the second half. All right, almost 800 live viewers right now. Let's keep pumping this one up. Hang out with me, guys. Hit that like button. Let's have some fun today. Welcome to all of you who are new to this channel. We're still growing, man. We're still growing, and it's showing right now. All right. 4th down and 16. The punt team for Arizona coming out right now. George Kittle already has 100 yards, and Purdy has 221, says Blasier. Daniel saying, what if I told you the Rams are beating the Bills? I would say I believe it. I'm not that surprised by that. The score down there is, you can see it updating at the bottom of the screen. I put that extra data up there for you guys as well. A loss of 1 on that last play for the LA Rams. The score with LA and Buffalo is 17-14, guys. 132, though, left to go in this game that we're currently in between the Seattle Seahawks and the Arizona Cardinals. And I've got another game coming up for you guys today. If you're a fan of the LA Chargers or if you're a fan of the Kansas City Chiefs, you're going to want to stick around because we're doing a double header today, guys. 2 games today. This game right here, right now, and that Chiefs-Chargers game for Sunday Night Football, ladies and gentlemen. For Sunday Night Football. 92 seconds left to go in the first half. Seattle going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Shotgun formation for Seattle after the punt from Arizona. Geno Smith dropping back, winds up, catch is made. Noah Fant gets up to about the 33, 34, maybe the 35. Either way, 2nd down coming up right here. Call it a gain of 7. 2nd down for Seattle. How about that? Thank you, Blasier. Thank you, my friend. David Olivas Newsom checking in right now. The Cardinals are who we thought they were. Kyler can't see over the offensive line, man. That's tough. 3 receivers to the right. There's the snap. A handoff to the running back up the middle. That will be good for a Seattle Seahawks. First down for Seattle, guys. And we need nothing more than to have you guys stick around. I get it, fun stuff. If you got to go and come back, bro, we will be here. I will be here for you. Don't you worry. We are 35 seconds from halftime, and we're about to do our trivia quiz. I hope you guys are ready. Here's the snap and a throw to the right-hand side. Tough catch made there. Going down. McIntosh. 2nd down. Timeout going to be called right there. 25 seconds left to go. He can't even grip the football, says Daniel Wilson. Dude, did you see that play? Where he had the football and then tried to throw it, but couldn't actually hang on to it. The football slipped out of his hand. Anyways, found my football. Christina found it for me. All right, so true, says Shiva75. All right, guys, 2nd down and 5 coming up right here. The football on 2nd down and 5 is at about the 49-yard line. Today's New York Times crossword, 81 across. 3 letters, mascot of the Baltimore Ravens. Poe, P-O-E, Edgar Allan or Poe. Here we go, guys. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. There's the snap, dropping back. Geno Smith on the move on 2nd and 5. In trouble, has to get rid of it. No gain there. I hope that helps you on your New York Times crossword. I'm sure you already knew the answer to that, but that's pretty funny. Let's effing go. Hello, says Fred Soto. Shout out to you. All right, guys. So the catch was made on 2nd down and 5 on the right-hand side. Halani on the grab. It's a loss of 1. This brings up a 3rd down and 6. 17 seconds left to go. 1 timeout remaining for the Seattle Seahawks. Let's see if they can score on this drive to extend the lead even further. Right now it's a 2-possession game. Germ saying Steely McBeam, his favorite trivia question we've ever asked on this channel. Here's the snap from the 48-yard line in the pocket. Geno Smith winds up. Oh, man. Hard hit there. DK Metcalf gets his jaw rocked. 4th down coming up here. Yeah, DK took a hit. DK took 2 hits on that one. All right, Murphy Bunting got in there. Great job to break that up. DK Metcalf almost got that one. We'll catch you later, Fred. We'll be here. Thank you, Michael Castro. All right, y'all, here we go. The Eagles almost lost today. That would have been funny, says Jizward. Gis Wizard, is that what it is? GIS Wizard with the cat. There's the kick, guys. The punt. 4th down and 6. Let's effing go, says Fun Stuff. That is a good punt right there. And the Seahawks will get that football. They're going to pin them down at the 5. So Arizona's going to take over at the 5-yard line. We will be here, says Michael Castro. You already know. Let's go, Seahawks, says Susan Morgan. All right, guys, 4 seconds left to go, and we're going to go straight into our trivia quiz. Looks like the Arizona Cardinals will likely kneel this football. And we're going to go straight into the trivia quiz. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Arizona ain't doing nothing today, says Robert B. 1st and 10 lined up for the kneel. Let's do this. Y'all ready for this trivia quiz? Let's see how this trivia quiz goes. I hope you guys learned something here. There's the knee. This takes us to halftime, and we're going to go straight into it. Here we go. All right, guys, we're going to give you guys about 15 seconds to get your fingers nice and warmed up and get ready for this one. We're doing it today. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have some fun during this halftime report. We got about 5 seconds left to go. I hope you are ready. Question number 1. All right, guys. What is the name of the Seattle Seahawks mascot? Is it A, Riptide? Is it B, Swoop? Or is it C, Blitz? What is the name of the Seattle Seahawks mascot? What do you guys think? Is it A, B, or C? Plug in your answers now, guys. What do y'all think? All right, guys. Seattle Seahawks will get the football to start the second half. All right, the answer to question number 1, guys, is Blitz. Swoop is the name of the Eagles mascot. Blitz is the name of the Seattle Seahawks mascot. Yes, he is a large blue bird, and he made his debut in 1998. He's been around for some time. Here we go, guys. Question number 2. Y'all ready for this? Question number 2. Here we go. Who holds the Arizona Cardinals franchise record for the most career receiving yards? Is it A, Anquan Bolden? Is it B, DeAndre Hopkins? Or is it C, Larry Fitzgerald? Who holds the Arizona Cardinals franchise record for the most career receiving yards? Is it Anquan Bolden, DeAndre Hopkins, or Larry Fitzgerald? Yes. What do you guys think it is? Answers coming in. The answer to question number 2 is Larry Fitzgerald, guys. He holds the Arizona Cardinals franchise record for the most career receiving yards. Fitzgerald picked up 17,492 receiving yards over his 17-year career. He's widely regarded as one of the best wide receivers in NFL history. Question number 3. All right, guys, here's for you, Seahawks fans. Who holds the Seattle Seahawks franchise record for the most passing yards in a single game? Is it A, Geno Smith? Is it B, Matt Hasselbeck? Or is it C, Russell Wilson? Who holds the Seattle Seahawks franchise record for the most passing yards in a single game? Geno Smith, Matt Hasselbeck, or Russell Wilson? One single game, guys. The answer here is actually Russell Wilson. He holds the franchise record for the most passing yards in a single game. He once threw for 452 yards in October of 2017 against the Houston Texans. Seattle won that game 41-38. All right, guys, here we go. Question number 4. How y'all doing? Question number 4. Who holds the Arizona Cardinals record for the most rushing yards in a single season? This one might be an interesting one. For those of you who do or do not know, plug in your answers. Is it A, Otis Anderson? Is it B, David Johnson? Y'all remember DJ? Or is it C, James Conner? Who holds the Cardinals record for the most rushing yards in a single season? Is it A, B, or C? The answer some of y'all got right, is Otis Anderson, guys. Now, David Johnson had an impressive season in 2016, rushing for 1,239 yards and scoring 16 touchdowns, but it is Otis Anderson who holds the record with 1,605 rushing yards in 1979. All right, guys, question number 5. Next question. Which player holds the Seattle Seahawks franchise record for the most rushing touchdowns in a single season? Which player holds the Seahawks franchise record for the most rushing touchdowns in a single season? Is it A, Marshawn Lynch? Is it B, Shaun Alexander? Or is it C, Kenneth Walker? What do you guys think, man? Who has the most rushing touchdowns in a single season for Seattle? The answer is Shaun Alexander. Good job, Germ. Shaun Alexander, the Seattle Seahawks franchise record for the most rushing touchdowns in a single season is held by Shaun Alexander. He set that record with 27 rushing touchdowns in 2005. He also won the MVP award that year. How about that? All right, guys, here we go. Question number 6. What year were the Arizona Cardinals established? Is it A, 1898? Is it B, 1902? Or is it C, 1920? A very simple, very straightforward question, guys. What year were the Arizona Cardinals, or the Cardinals in general, established? 1898, 1902, or 1920? Well, guys, the answer to this one is actually 1898, y'all. The Arizona Cardinals were established in 1898, making them the oldest continuously operating professional football team in the United States. Look, guys, the Arizona Cardinals, they weren't always in Arizona. They actually started as the Morgan Athletic Club in Chicago and later became the Chicago Cardinals when they joined the NFL in 1920 as a charter member. Over the years, they've relocated to St. Louis and then to Arizona eventually in 1988. Here we go. All right, guys, question number 7. Question number 7, guys. Which Seattle Seahawks player was allegedly targeted in an extortion attempt by an OnlyFans model earlier this offseason? Is it A, DK Metcalf? Is it B, Reek Woolen? Or is it C, Byron Murphy? Which Seattle Seahawks player was allegedly targeted in an extortion attempt by an OnlyFans model earlier this offseason? Fun question here. Who do you guys think it is? The answer to this question is Byron Murphy, guys. Byron Murphy faced an extortion attempt by an OnlyFans model who was demanding $15,000 from online interactions. The case was actually reported to both the NFL and the FBI. All right, guys, question number 8. Here we go. Question number 8, guys. Which player currently leads the Arizona Cardinals in receiving yards in 2024? So which Arizona Cardinal has the most receiving yards this season coming into this game? Is it A, Marvin Harrison Jr.? Is it B, Trey McBride? Or is it C, Michael Wilson? What do you guys think the answer to this one is? Well, I think a lot of you might be surprised to find out that Trey McBride leads this team in receiving yards. He has 781 yards on 73 receptions, guys. McBride gets targeted a lot. He's got over 40 catches in the last 5 games. Today, not a single target. He's got 3 targets and no receptions. So, 2 more questions, guys. Question number 9. Who holds the Seattle Seahawks record for the most receptions in a single season? Is it A, Tyler Lockett? Is it B, DK Metcalf? Or is it C, Doug Baldwin? Who holds the Seattle Seahawks record for the most receptions in a single season? Who do you guys think it is? Tyler Lockett, DK Metcalf, or Doug Baldwin? Plug in your answers now. 3 seconds left to go. The answer to question number 9 is actually Tyler Lockett, guys. Tyler Lockett has the Seattle Seahawks single season reception record with 100 catches. He currently, in the current 2024 season, it is Jaxson Smith-Njigba that is on pace to actually pass him up and beat that record, by the way. He only needs 31 more grabs. Here we go, guys. Next question. Question number 10. The final question here, guys. What strategy-based board game did Kyler Murray grow up playing? Was it A, Risk? Is it B, backgammon? Or is it C, chess? What strategy-based board game did Kyler Murray grow up playing, guys? Is it A, B, or C? This was an interesting one. I had to do some research to find a fun question for you guys. Well, the answer, guys, he actually played chess. He's won tournaments playing chess. Kyler Murray believes that this game has helped him both on and off the field. So I thought that was a very interesting fact. He's actually won multiple tournaments and has been playing since he was a child. Anyways, that is it. That is all I have for this trivia quiz today. What did you guys think about that one? I appreciate y'all playing with me, and I appreciate you guys hanging out. So what do you guys think? How did everybody do today? Let's go ahead and step away from all of that and get back to the normal stuff. Wow, he's smart, says Daniel Wilson. Meh. You never know. All right, guys. So, Fresh Fielders saying that he got 9 out of 10. 100% wrong, says Michael Nesbitt. A boat's a boat, but the box could be anything. It could even be a boat. So many I did not know, says Lisa. Good. That was the point, was to try to bring some of this stuff out to the light. By the way, that is the first Arizona Cardinals trivia quiz ever done on Football Nation, ever. We have never done an Arizona Cardinals trivia quiz, and this was the first one. It was split with the Seattle Seahawks. We have done a couple of Seattle Seahawks quizzes. Looks like Fresh Fielder is going to be the champion today. Giggity, 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 goo. What's going on, JT? Fresh Fielder. See, 1 second here. Fresh Fielder, you are the champion. Congratulations, my friend. All right, guys. Well, let's talk about this game, shall we? It looks like halftime is starting to come to an end here. So far in this game, y'all, we have seen a lot of offense on one side of the football, not so much on the other. Seattle Seahawks have picked up 272 total yards of offense. Meanwhile, the Arizona Cardinals, just 156. And the score represents that. Offense broken up in this game. The Seattle Seahawks, guys, 121 rushing yards, 151 passing yards. A very balanced attack right now for Seattle. It looks like the Arizona Cardinals are struggling to move the football on the ground. Just 47 rushing yards for Arizona and 109 passing yards for the Cardinals today. LA Rams have a 10-point lead as they go into the halftime break over the Buffalo Bills. Pretty interesting game there. Shout out to all of our channel members once again. Rams looking dangerous, says Isaiah. Dude, I'm with you. I was torn between that game or this game. I decided to go bold and be brave and try to cover this game, but looks like we should have just stuck with the other one. Either way, I just hope you guys are enjoying this style of commentary, and I hope you guys are having fun with me. All right, y'all, we got about a minute before we get into the second half. Once again, I'm going to give you guys the top 5 most common offensive formations. If you guys are still learning football, I do want you guys to pay attention to this. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Hang tight.
The shotgun formation. Typically used on passing downs like 2nd and long or 3rd and medium, and it has a lot of variations. The quarterback is 5 yards behind the center, and the running back is on either side of him. This is the single back formation. It looks like what it sounds like. The quarterback is under center, and you have a single running back directly behind him. This also has many variations. This is the pistol formation. It's like the single back formation, but the quarterback is 5 yards behind the center, so this buys time for play action plays. Here we have the I formation. It's typically used for short yardage situations. There are 2 running backs behind the quarterback. The front runner blocks and the second finds the holes. And then, of course, we have the empty backfield, or 5 wide. The quarterback stands in the backfield alone. Typically, this is used in obvious passing down situations like 3rd and long or Hail Marys. Subscribe to my channel.
All right. That Bills-Rams game is going to be a shootout, says Isaiah Berger. Hey, you know what else is going to be a really good game? Is this second game coming up today when we cover the Kansas City Chiefs and the LA Chargers. That game is going to be pretty wild. I am going to update all of the stats across the league. Let's see if I can do that now. I have it somewhere here where I've got the scores across the NFL. Let's see. All right, let's see if this will get me the most accurate information. So the Buffalo Bills 10-2, Miami Dolphins now 6-7. The New York Jets are now 3-10 after getting another loss today. New England Patriots are 3-10. Pittsburgh Steelers 10-3. Baltimore Ravens. Yeah, this looks good. Let's go ahead and copy this stuff, and we'll make that adjustment here. So, how about we start here? All right, guys. We've got some data flowing by at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to make some quick adjustments for y'all. It looks like we are lined up to kick this football back over, ladies and gentlemen. Halftime is officially over. The accurate counts for the records are scrolling by at the bottom of the screen right now. They're saying right now that the Arizona Cardinals definitely set the tone in the first half of this game, and I cannot deny that. They definitely have set the tone for this game. What up, Crystal Padilla? Welcome. All right, guys, I'm getting myself set up for this second half right now. I apologize for any awkward silences that you might hear right now. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is bring up this drive chart over on the right-hand side for y'all. We've got the drive chart over on the right-hand side while I make this adjustment. Football going to start at the 30-yard line. The Seattle Seahawks getting the football to start this second half as indicated by the little football at the top of the screen. From the 30-yard line, there's the snap. There's the handoff to the left-hand side. Zach Charbonnet jumping around to find some additional space. He does pick up about 6 yards. That's good for a 2nd down and 4 coming up right here. Seattle with the football. We need about 79 new subscribers to get to where we need to go during this live stream. I hope that we can get there. Shout out to you guys for hanging out with me during this trivia quiz. Shout out for you guys for hanging out with me right now. Look, if you guys were not expecting this game to be live covered today, hit that like button. We only got 200 likes on this channel, so I appreciate you guys giving me some of your time. Here we go, y'all. From the 36-yard line, motion on the field, waiting for the snap. Geno Smith under center, takes it, hands that off to the left-hand side, gets stuffed, backed up to the 35. So from the 36 to the 35, call it a loss of 1 for Zach Charbonnet, and that'll bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 5 coming up. 3rd down. Seattle Seahawks. Susan Morgan saying, go Seahawks. All right, guys. Let's end this one here. So, Geno Smith has 151 passing yards. Kyler Murray has just 117. Third down and 5. There's the snap. Jaxson Smith-Njigba does turn the corner. Does he pick up the yardage required? They're saying short. They're saying he was short by about a yard. Does he step out of bounds? I think he doesn't get there. That's the right call by the official. I think he was just a little bit short. All right. Kyler Murray, guys, he's not having a great day. He has 117 passing yards right now. He needs an additional 100 and some change to get to that line that I listed up there. Do you think Kyler Murray will have a better second half? Here is the punt to the Seattle Seahawks, sending this back to the Arizona Cardinals. That's going to go through the back of the end zone, and this drive will start at about the 20-yard line after the touchback there. What is going on, 49ers Nation, Big Mario, and good cars? And let's go Cards, says Big Unk. What's up with our boys? Crystal, we got a game tomorrow, girl. We got a game tomorrow, homie. Let's go. What is the score of the Bills game? Kenneth, for your convenience, I have that down here at the bottom right-hand side of the screen. You see this all lit up down here at the bottom? Whoa, hey, there you go. Sorry about that. The score in that game is at the bottom of the screen. If this looks too small for you, you can always put your fingers on the screen, my friend, and just zoom on in. Just whoop, zoom in, and that'll blow those numbers up for you guys. Looks like the LA Rams are up 24-14 over Buffalo, 10-point lead as they enter the half. So it's a two-possession game there. It's a two-possession game here. Arizona Cardinals are going to have the football. We are in the middle of a commercial break after the punt from the Seattle Seahawks, and the punt went through the back of the end zone. So Arizona's going to start this drive on the 20. Prez, what's going on? All right, guys, if you are new, say what's up. Let's see. All right, guys. If you're new, say what's up. Drop your last 5 emojis. If you're not new, that's fine. You're welcome to participate as well. Let's have some fun today. That's what this is all about. Cardinals are playing with no heart right now. Doesn't it look that way, Anthony? It 100%, dude. It legitimately looks that way. It looks like the Cardinals just don't have that vigor, like they've already given up on their season because they're not. I don't know. They're not playing with that level of enthusiasm or with that level of, man, we can still make the playoffs here. What's going on, Scott? Thanks for checking in. We got Eric checking in right now. Director ATL saying you think Zach will get 3 more interceptions? Who knows? Oh, and Corey says, what's up? Skull, let's go. Appreciate that, Crystal. Shout out to you and Corey. No points, Bears, says Michael Castro. That is correct. He'll be in later. Kyle saying, just need to tell Kyler to do well for fantasy purposes. Can Seattle finish strong for once, says Todd Parker. John Parker, excuse me. Todd C checking in right now saying, yeah, because the Hawks have torn their hearts out. Oof. Where is McBride, says ADL. And JT. What a day, man. You're having a hell of a day. All right, guys, here we go. A single back formation from the 20-yard line. Arizona Cardinals have the football. Waiting for the snap, Kyler Murray under center. He will take it. He will hand that off. James Conner splitting the team, running through the teeth of the defense, picking up 9 yards on that first down play. That is more yardage than he had in the entire game last time these two teams played. So a 2nd down and 1 coming up here after that short gain or after that long gain there from James Conner. Kyler Murray kind of stinking it up today, guys. Here are Kyler Murray's stats on the right-hand side. Kyler Murray this time is under center. Football up to the 29-yard line. The line to gain is the 30. Murray takes the snap, hands that off to James Conner, who gets wrapped up immediately. No gain there. That'll bring up a 3rd down. A loss of 1 there for James Conner as he stopped and backed up to the 28-yard line. A big stop there for the Seattle Seahawks defense, who just brought that to the house. Let's go. Wow. All right, guys. Can the Cardinals keep this drive alive? Easy, says Michael Castro. Let's find out what happens in this one. Got a lot of game left to go, guys. 12:30 left to go in this one. There's a flag on the play on this 3rd down and 2. It's going to be a gain of 1. The camera cut back a little late. Let's find out what this flag is. This might be a holding on the Arizona Cardinals. Or a false start. Illegal formation against the Arizona Cardinals on the offense. 5-yard penalty. That will be declined, actually. And that'll bring up a 4th down and 2. Go for it or nah. Hey, Mario, Corey wants to know what's up with his Vikings. Well, the Minnesota Vikings got a big win today over the Atlanta Falcons. They won 4. They doubled up the Atlanta Falcons' points. And Kirk Cousins has to be embarrassed at this point. Single back formation. Waiting for the snap right now. Seattle Seahawks on defense. Offset I. There's the snap. The fullback gets it. In that spot, in that position, it was James Conner who was lined up. Let's find out what the flag is. They went for it on 4th down, guys. They decided to go for it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How many holding calls is that against the Arizona Cardinals offensive line? They have been holding on like every single play or every single set of downs. Need JSN to score again, says Monkey Duff. Says Monkey D. Luffy. Todd C saying Penix. 10 holds, says Isaiah. That is ridiculous. That's 100 yards of holding. Here's the punt team coming out, guys. Arizona Cardinals sending this football back. They went for it on 4th down and 2. They picked up the first down, but the holding negates that one and backs them up 10 yards, 4th down and 11 or 12, and they got to punt this one. This one will not be returned. The football will be signaled a fair catch at the 37-yard line. 11 minutes left to go in the third quarter. I got your back, says Bop It. Appreciate you, Bop It. Go Hawks, says Todd C. And we go back to a commercial break. All right, guys, another commercial break, and somehow I hecked all this up. That's better. How about we just bring this up? Well, you scared me. Nice. What are you wearing? She's wearing like gaiters or waders. You want to say hi? What is this? Come here. Show you bought it. You might as well show it off. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. No worries. That's fine. She showed up. She's up here wearing these overalls. You don't want to come say hi? Come say hi. That's okay. All right. That's fine. All right, guys. Christina doesn't want to come say hi, but that's okay. She's over here. She just got like a maternity jumpsuit, I guess. I don't know what that is, but anyways. Maternity fleece overalls. So, yes, she is starting to show. Apparently, so am I at this point. But I love it. We're excited. April, we can be pregnant together, says Christina. All right, guys. What's going on, y'all? Welcome. Yes, this is a family channel. It'll fit you, says JT. This is a family channel. We like to keep things light. We like to keep things fresh. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Look at this. Prez checking in saying, Tocayo Geno pick in this drive. Okay, let's ask that question. Let's end that poll. On this drive, guys, can the Cardinals get a turnover? On this drive. I'm just sitting here gawking with my mouth open, staring at the camera. All right, guys, can the Arizona Cardinals... Hello, Susan. Bob saying, no way. Absolutely. Congrats. We love y'all. Appreciate that, big unk. It's football Sunday. Well, nobody wants to see you either, OPM. Big part of football is cheerleaders, and she is bae, so you know what? It's your loss, bro. Here we go. Metcalf touchdown, please, says Jeremy Wilson. Let's see what happens. 1st and 10 coming up right now, y'all. We've got a single back formation, the Seattle Seahawks with the football. 1st and 10 from the 37. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Geno Smith fakes the handoff, pump fakes, scrambles to the right, throws, dumps off short. Catch is made, fighting through traffic. Barner with a big 1st down there. Seattle Seahawks pick it up. 1st down, Seattle. All right, I'm back, and Arizona won't pick, says Blake. Doesn't have to be a pick. Any forced fumble would be one thing. A turnover on downs would count as well. Let's see if they can get that defense off the field and not give up any points today. I am Big Unk. I am covering tonight's game. All right, here we go. 1st down for Seattle. They are at midfield at the 50-yard line. There's the snap. Geno Smith will turn around and hand that off. Zach Charbonnet will gain 0 on that one. That brings up a 2nd down and 10. We need 24 more subscribers. We need 74 more subscribers, guys, to get to our goal today. The goal is to get to 18, and we need 74 to get there. I know we picked an interesting game. We decided to do the 3:05 game Central Standard Time instead of the 3:25 game, which is the game that most people we're super excited about. That is this game right down here at the bottom of the screen, the Buffalo Bills and the LA Rams. Buffalo Bills have the football in that one, but right here, right now, Seattle has the football at the 49. Second down and 10. There is the snap. Pressure coming in, dumping off to DK Metcalf. Metcalf gets wrapped up quickly, goes down at about the 48-yard line. A good stop there, a gain of just 3. Budda Baker fired up after that play. This brings up a third down and 7 coming up for the Seattle Seahawks. Just subscribed, says Steven. Cheers to you, Steven. Steven M. Steven M checking in, 143. Shout out, bro. Appreciate that. All right, third down and 7. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left. 2 receivers right. Dropping back right now. Waiting is Geno. Motion on the field. There's the snap. Geno looking right. Geno looking left. Winds up, throws. Catch is made. Up to the 45. Down at the 30. DK Metcalf with a big grab. Call it a gain of 18 and a first down for Seattle. Number 14 picking up 18 right there. That takes the football inside the 30. Haven't been inside the red zone in a while during this game. A couple big plays. We haven't had time to get there. Here's the snap, dropping back. Geno Smith winds up, throws. Catch is made. Charbonnet down at the 21, and we are 1 yard shy of that red zone. Not my stove, says JT. Stove's in here somewhere. Stephen M. 143. No. JT. That's my boy JT right there. One hell of a drummer. You should check out his stuff, man. Again, if you're an emo kid, you would know. Second down and 2 coming up right now, guys. Second down and 2 coming up for the Seattle Seahawks from the 21-yard line. Here is the snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. Charbonnet gets up to the 15, and that takes them inside of the red zone. Seattle Seahawks get inside the red zone, guys, and that changes things just a little bit here. So now we're inside the red zone. Seahawks up by 14, and they're trying to extend the lead here. First and 10 coming up, 7 minutes left to go in the third quarter. First and 10 from the 15, Geno Smith waiting for the snap. Play clock inside of 10. DK Metcalf at the right-hand side. Play clock down to 3. Geno takes it, tosses to the left. This time, Zach Charbonnet goes forward, picks up about a yard on the deal, gets up to the 14. Second down coming up. Second down now coming up for Seattle. Oh, man. 49ers are crushing the Chicago Bears right now, 24-0 in that one. And you can see all of this data right over here at the bottom on the right-hand side, guys. That is all there just for you. Feel free to zoom in. You can zoom in on these stats. Second down and 10 coming up. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Jaxson Smith-Njigba, the man in motion. He will drop the football. Oh, my goodness. How did he drop that? Third down and 10 coming up right now. Interesting play call. Looking to get that lateral backwards pass, and he could not hang on to it. Smith-Njigba has to fight to try to pick that one up. He was wide open, says Isaiah. It was a backwards toss to him. I don't know how he dropped that football. It was literally just a backwards toss. Here we go, guys. That does bring up a third down and 14, and the football will remain on the 18-yard line here. Third down and 14. Here's the snap. Looking right. Geno for the end zone. It is no good. Tyler Lockett, the intended receiver. And that brings up a fourth down and 14, guys. So fourth down, and the Arizona Cardinals count that as a stop. Man, Tyler Lockett had that football in both of his hands. Melton there to help break that one up. All right, guys, fourth down, and the field goal unit going to come out here. LA Rams have the football as well, by the way. LA Rams up 24-14 in that game over Buffalo. Here's the snap. There's the hold. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good, and the score is 27-10. That makes this a 3-possession game, a 17-point game. And here we go. So, we get points on the board here for the Seattle Seahawks. The Arizona Cardinals going to try to figure out a way to get back and respond to this one. Let's see if Arizona can make something happen now that they trail by 17. Is there still hope in this game for Arizona? What do you guys think? Is there still hope in this game for Arizona? Is there still a chance here, guys? Can Arizona come back to win this game? Crystal Padilla saying, nah. Hell to the nah. Says Bop It. Nope. Block says Marcus Castillo. Mongo saying no. David saying no. Well, guys. See, this is, I'm not trying to promote a bank. I'm trying to, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's got the star and it's blue, so I figured this could almost be a Dallas Cowboys cup. It's not. But why am I not just doing this? It's got a lid. Just take the lid off and turn the cup. You big old dummy. Anyways, all right, guys, we are in the middle of a commercial break. Since we are in the middle of this commercial break, let me just make sure that all of our team graphics and everything are set up the way that we wanted them to be. All right, y'all, real quick, let's take a quick look here at the next 5 games for the Arizona Cardinals. The next 5 games for the Arizona Cardinals, well, we are in the middle of this game right here, and the final 4 games of the season for Arizona are as follows. They do have to host the New England Patriots, and then they've got 2 away games. The Arizona Cardinals at the Panthers and the Cardinals at the Rams. And then, of course, we've got the San Francisco 49ers at Cardinals. CMC picks, who hurt you, bro? I'm sorry that you feel that way and you're so jaded. Anyways, that is the number. These are the games coming up over here, by the way. These are the games. I'm saying they are all winnable. I'm with you too, David. I'm all about that. And then on the other side, guys, the next 5 games here for the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks, again, in this game right now. We've got the Packers game coming up after that next week. Vikings after that. Bears after that. All NFC North games. And then Seahawks at Rams to finish it up. Here's the kickback, guys. The Arizona Cardinals going to get this football, and they will take the knee. This will be a touchback here. Arizona Cardinals going to start this drive at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up right now. Cardinals have no hope, says Ricky. 850 watching. Francisco Contreras, ¿qué onda, señor? Dice, saludo desde México. ¿Qué onda, papá? Mira, saludos. Ven, puño, dale. Let's go. All right, guys. Rams are on the 5-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. They have the football. The score in that game is 24-14. Thanks for checking in with that information, Bob S. Appreciate that, homie. Right now, Arizona takes the snap from the 30 in the pocket, winds up, throws. Catch is made. Wow, what a hurdle there. And that looks like Trey McBride finally with his first grab of the game. Picks up 11 yards. 1st down, Arizona. 1st down, Cardinals. 1st and 10 coming up, guys. Here we go. From the 41, we've got 3 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. 5 minutes left to go. All right, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. There's the snap, dropping back, winding up, and throwing. Incomplete pass brings up a 2nd down and 10. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. This channel is all about good, positive energy, guys, in case you missed the memo. 2nd down and 10 coming up right now. Here we go. From the 41-yard line, here's the snap. Pump fakes, throws the football. It's swatted at the line of scrimmage because Kyler Murray can't see over the line. That brings up a 3rd down and 10 coming up. Incomplete pass, 3rd down, football at the 41. Here we go. Let's effing go, says JT. You already know. All right, y'all. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Arizona Cardinals shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left at the 41-yard line. The line to gain is the 49. Here's the snap. Kyler Murray winds up, throws, catch is made. You got to break the tackle. Now can you get there? No. He will get stuffed on 3rd down and 10. And 4th down now coming up for the Arizona Cardinals. The catch made there. Man. All right, guys. So not enough for a 1st down. This will bring up a 4th down here. DiMercado gets up to the 48-yard line, a gain of 7 on 3rd and 10, 4th down and 3, and they are going for it. Go for it or not, I love to ask. Here we go, guys. Here's the snap on 4th and 3. Winds up, throws, catch is made, another converted 4th down, and that catch is made again by Trey McBride on a slant route. Good for an Arizona Cardinals. 1st down. 1st down, Arizona. That gets up to the 38-yard line across midfield, and Arizona needs this one, guys. Arizona needs this one, and they need it quickly. All right, here we go, y'all. Here's the snap. 1st and 10. Winds up, throws. Catch is made. He cuts back inside before taking a hit. Marvin Harrison Jr. gets that football up to the 24-yard line. Hang on. All right, here's the snap. There's the throw. The catch is made on 1st and 10, left-hand side up to about the 18-yard line, and that puts them at the field goal mark right here. So they're inside of the red zone, I should say. We are now inside of the red zone, guys, and the Arizona Cardinals need this. Can the Seattle Seahawks hold Arizona to 3 points or less? Here's the snap on 2nd down and 4. There's the handoff. They needed that one. James Conner goes backwards after going forwards. Where are they going to mark this football? A 3rd down and 1 coming up. They're going to give Conner the 3 yards there up to the 15-yard line. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. What's going on, Michael Bennett? Welcome. 3rd down and 1 from the 15. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. There's the handoff around the right-hand side. Here he goes. James Conner looking for blockers. The 10, the 5, down at about the 3. A big gain there and a 1st down for the Arizona Cardinals. 1st down. We've got an injured Seahawk down on the right side. James Conner looking like he was going to get to where he needed to go. Both hands on the football. A big 1st down there. Let's see if they can score, guys. We need 15 more to get to that 17-950. You guys out there? Anybody out there? Here we go, y'all. That's what I was thinking, Brandy. I don't think the Bills were too worried about that game anyways. They're already in. They have locked it in. So they're showing the replay here of this hit. Man coming off the field. If they can tie the game, that would be cool, says Lisa. All right, guys. 3rd quarter action here with 2:02 left to go. 2:02 left to go in this one. 900 watching right now, says Jack Gleason. Thank you, Jack. I'm still here, says Crystal. Thanks, Crystal. 1st and goal. After that run, 13 yards, James Conner. Here's the play on 1st and goal. Kyler Murray on the scramble. End zone. Incomplete pass. Intended for Trey McBride on the right side there. So, That brings up a second down and goal. The football is still at the 2-yard line. Kyler Murray's pass incomplete on first down. This brings up a second down. All right, guys, 1:47 left to go in this third quarter. A touchdown here would be huge. Can the Cardinals defense get a stop, though? That is the biggest question. A touchdown here would make this a 10-point game. Would make it an 11-point game. The extra point would make it a 10-point game. Play clock down to 1. There's the snap. James Conner going up the middle. He does not get any yardage there, and this brings up a third down and goal. Third down. Cardinals, will they go for it? If faced with a fourth down, go for it or nah? Well, either way, third and goal coming up. We're not quite there yet. Here we go. Third down conversions today for the Arizona Cardinals. They've only completed 3 of 8. Third and goal, motion on the field. There is the snap, fakes the handoff, pressure, toss, underneath, end zone, touchdown! James Conner getting the underhanded toss, in for a touchdown, Arizona Cardinals! Wow! Just like that 2-yard punch in. Let's go. Cardinals get that one. The score is now 16-27. The extra point attempt coming up here in just a moment. All right, guys. So, a 2-point attempt is what they're going to try to do here to make it a 9-point game. Yeah, I don't understand. He's saying, I'm trying to understand the math here. A 2-point conversion. I don't know if I love this. Here's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Kyler Murray looking shifty. A good block as he finds the corner pylon. And he gets it. He converts, and the score is now 18-27. It's a 9-point game now, guys. I wonder if that will help or hurt. That means a touchdown and a field goal would give them the lead. A touchdown and a field goal would give them the lead. So, Stephen M saying fist bump. I got you, Stephen M. Here's the fist bump. Let's go. All right, guys. Well, that takes us to a quick commercial break. So, it is now a 9-point game, and I was not expecting that out of Arizona to go for it on that 2-point conversion. So again, quick head-to-head comparisons. Let's take a quick look at the running game here. Arizona Cardinals running back situation has been much better than the Seattle Seahawks, but that doesn't show based off of today's numbers. So far in today's game, the Arizona Cardinals have only put up 72 rushing yards. Normally coming into these games, normally this season, the average rushing yards per game for Arizona, they're 6th in the NFL, 141 rushing yards per game. Rushing attempts per game, they're 12th in the NFL. Yards per rushing attempt, they're 2nd in the NFL. James Conner's not having a bad season, but today is not a very good game. And against the Seattle Seahawks, James Conner had possibly the worst game he has ever had in his entire career. I think that there's still hope today for this Arizona Cardinals team. I am not counting them out just yet. It is just a two-possession game. Meanwhile, LA Rams versus Buffalo Bills, that game is starting to become a blowout. That game is 31-14. LA Rams wiping the floor here, mopping the floor with Buffalo. Game's not over. That is definitely a shootout out there, but this game is still pretty interesting as well since we've got almost 50 points in this one right now. All right, guys. How about the other side of the football? Seattle Seahawks, they have been great at picking up rushing touchdowns per game, but everything else, yards per game, rushing attempts per game, yards per rushing attempt, the percentage of yardage that they pick up from rushing the football has not been great. And I put his head at the wrong layer on this graphic. You can't even see that number. Anyways, do this the whole time. What's going on, Jack? He says, I've been here for the whole game today. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you, bro. All right. So that's just the quick head-to-head comparison for the run games right here. On paper, guys, the Seattle Seahawks running game looks not great, but against this team, for whatever reason, they just know how to run the football. On the ground in this game so far, Seattle Seahawks not looking great coming into this game, but today they've got 137 rushing yards against the Arizona Cardinals. They have been looking pretty good, and they have not been giving up too many yards to penalties. Looks like the Arizona Cardinals are kicking this football back to the Seattle Seahawks. Guys, you know what we like to do. We either like to read the chats or we read the stats. Right now, we are reading the stats. Let's cut back over here and drop this down for y'all. All right, we're going to scroll down just a little bit. Scroll down a little bit more. Why not? All right, guys. Top players on the right-hand side for those of you doing fantasy football. By the way, if you're curious on how that works, there's a link to Prize Picks in the video description here. You can start using that promo code there, using that link, guys. You'll get a little bit of bonus on your first deposit. Here's the snap on 1st and 10. Geno Smith looking right, throwing right. Catch is made up to about the 35, 36-yard line there. That's a gain of 6 yards. Brown on the grab up to the 36. 2nd down and 4 coming up. Well, thanks, Brandy. I'm glad you could hear it. I'm glad it all makes sense. Cheers to you. Just trying to keep it a little undertone here. All right, 2nd down and 4 coming up, guys. The spread for today's game, the Seattle Seahawks were projected to lose by 3, and here they are up with the football. 2nd down and 4 around the right-hand side, wrapped up and dropped after a gain of just 1, brings up a 3rd down and 3. McIntosh, the man on the grab. Run the clock. Run the clock. They can't run the clock just yet. This will take us to the end of the 3rd quarter, though, guys. I don't think we're going to get another play off. It's a 3rd down and 3, and we're going to go to a commercial break. 3rd down and 3, that is the end of the 3rd quarter. When we get back, we will have 4th quarter action. How about we take a quick look here at what's going on in this Buffalo Bills versus LA Rams game. So since this is happening right now, guys, LA Rams, Buffalo Bills, there's the data for what's happening in this game right now. These are the box scores. Looks like the LA Rams have 296 total yards of offense compared to the Buffalo Bills, who have yet to break 200 total yards there. Josh Allen not playing like Josh Allen, completing just 12 of 20 for 177 and 1 passing touchdown. Josh Allen also has a rushing touchdown, so he's got 19 fantasy points today. Here's that extra rushing touchdown listed on the right-hand side. James Cook, dead quiet. 1 fantasy point for him. Kyron Williams on the other side, kind of the man of the day. Same thing with Puka Nacua. Puka Nacua having a hell of a day. 10 targets, 9 receptions, over 100 receiving yards for Puka Nacua. Way down there, guys. You can see him way down there. 100 yards in that and 26 fantasy points for him. Amari Cooper, Ty Johnson, both right here. These are going to be the top pass catchers for the Buffalo Bills. We're just kind of breaking down some of these stats for you guys. Anyways, this is not the game that we are covering. The game that we are covering today is Seahawks and Arizona Cardinals. I thought that I would just fill y'all in. By the way, Buffalo Bills do have the football in that game with 5 minutes and 39 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter. And they trail by a lot. Okay, in this game, it's a little bit closer. We've got a little bit closer of a matchup. Guys, I'm telling you now, and y'all might think I'm crazy, the only good player right now for the Buffalo Bills is Josh Allen. Amari Cooper was a big step up, but Mac Hollins, not very good. Let's call it what it is. Mac Hollins, not very good. I was not impressed by anything that Khalil Shakir had been doing. It's just been interesting. That the Buffalo Bills have been as successful as they have been this season. And our boy David Parker with a big $20 super chat right there. Appreciate you, David Parker. Big flex, man. Appreciate that love, bro. All right, give the ball to Smith, please, says Monkey D. Hey-o, says CMC. I'm here. Can we start now? We can start now, says my trigger. All right, 126 votes, guys. Let's end this one. Seahawks have the football right now. It's a 3rd down and 2 when we get back from the commercial break. All right, guys, Seahawks are up in this one, 27-18. Here's the snap. Flags coming in. It's going to be a false start, guys. False start against the Seattle Seahawks. Let's bring up this drive chart. 5-yard penalty, and that's going to hurt. That's definitely going to hurt. Thanks, man. David Parker, shout out to you, bro. I'll be here. No worries, Crystal. Do your thing, girl. Is Elijah Higgins playing? He has not been targeted yet. He has not been targeted yet. I don't see him anywhere on this game, so I don't know that he is playing. If he is, he has not been a factor or a contributor here. 3rd down and 8 after the 5-yard penalty. Shotgun formation from the 32-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now. Geno takes it, dropping back, 4-man rush. Geno winds up and throws, connects with Zach Charbonnet, who is met immediately after a gain of just 1. 4th down, and a big stop there for the Arizona Cardinals, who are about to get the football back. 4th down and 7 from the 33-yard line. So they're going to punt this football, guys. They're going to have to punt this football. All right. 12 subscribers away. If you guys are out there, you know what to do. 4th down and 6. We've got the punt team out here for Seattle. There's the boot. This one goes back. And this kick is returned from the 10. The 15. Dortch on the move goes down at about the 16. Arizona gets the football back. It's a 1st and 10 from the Arizona Cardinals 16-yard line. Question I ask you guys, can Arizona score a touchdown on this drive? Hit that like button, guys. Thank you, Daniel Eddy, for updating me here. Arizona Cardinals trail right now. Looks like I was talking trash about Khalil Shakir, and he just made a hell of a play right now. Buffalo, Khalil Shakir, 51-yard touchdown grab, makes that game a 10-point game. We've got a 9-point game here. Both of these games got that little bungee effect, huh? Both of these games got that bungee effect. When you think a team is going to start pulling out ahead, one team finds a way to keep it interesting. All right, guys, from the 16-yard line, James Conner gets the carry around the right-hand side. Call it a gain of 2 up to about the 18. 2nd down and 8 coming up for Arizona. 2nd down. I love it because my fantasy teams are going off, says Isaiah. Trey McBride, touchdown McBride, please. Here we go. There's the snap, dropping back, looking right, winding up. Oh my gosh, Kyler Murray on 2nd and 8. Almost threw that football into the hands of the defense. Telegraphed that play all the way. Hard to believe the Texans have a better conference than the Steelers and the Bills. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know that they are a better conference, though. The Dolphins aren't too bad. The Dolphins aren't too bad, and the Bills, the Steelers have a very difficult conference. They just have the Browns. Can you say pass interference, offense number 18 on that play? I think he did, guys. Yeah, Robert, I have thought about doing that. I actually have already done that. Robert B. asking, have you ever thought of doing a lesson video on fantasy sports? I actually have done that. We're going to be doing a lot more content this offseason than I've ever done before, guys. I'm going to try to keep it to at least, 2 or 3 videos a week. Just like I'm doing now, where I'm doing 4 live streams a week. I think my bare minimum is to release 4 videos a week for you guys, and just trying to keep up the content there and trying to figure out how to keep you guys, just engaged with us and engaged with Football Nation while we wait until next season, because everybody, it hurts, man. It hurts to not be able to watch football for all these months. 2nd down and 17 after the offensive pass interference. There's a throw and a catch is made. DeMercado gets the grab, gains about 3 yards on that play. 3rd down and 14, and the Arizona Cardinals need a big play here to keep this drive alive. 3rd down and 18. They trail by 9. It's now a 3rd down and 14, after that gain. They trail by 9. Let's see if they can get it. They get more time in commercial breaks than between quarters, says Dylan Found One. I love fantasy. I'd love a fantasy 101, says Country Kisses. You got it, Country. I'll keep that in mind. Shotgun formation, motion on the field. There's the snap. In the pocket, facing the blitz, Kyler Murray has to scramble. Will he get some yardage? He will get some yardage, but that's just enough to give his punt team some space. So the punt team's still going to come out here. You should do a fantasy cast every Tuesday or Wednesday, says my trigger. Interesting. Daniel saying Marvin, he needs Marvin Harrison Jr. to pop off today. All right. Loved watching Aaron's face when they lost in overtime, says Fat Matt. What's going on, Fat Matt? Welcome back, bro. Appreciate you coming back to the channel, homie. All right, guys. Here's the kick, 4th down and 11. Arizona Cardinals sending this football back to the Seattle Seahawks. An ugly punt. That's an ugly punt. The football will go out at the 47-yard line, and the Seattle Seahawks are going to start this drive at about midfield, guys. So, what just happened? A 3 and out there, so it would have been there was a pass interference offensively for the Arizona Cardinals. That sequence that just happened was really bad, guys. That drive for the Arizona Cardinals was just 3 plays, so you could count that a 3 and out. 1 pass, 2 rushes. There was an offensive pass interference on that 2nd down and 8. So that backed up the Arizona Cardinals. That made it a 2nd down and 17. He tried to dump that football off to DeMercado. He got hit after a gain of 3. That brings up a 3rd down and 14. And then Kyler Murray tried to scramble with the football on 3rd down and 14 from the 12-yard line. Only picked up 3 yards. That made it a 4th down and 11. Arizona Cardinals had to punt that football. Seattle Seahawks now have the ball. We are in the middle of a commercial break. Puka is going crazy, and Stafford. Oh, man, what's going on out there? Puka going crazy out there. Well, let's find out Puka's numbers. Another 21-yard grab by Puka Nacua. Puka Nacua having himself a career day right now. 124 receiving yards, 12 targets, 10 receptions, 124 yards, and 29 fantasy points in full-point PPR format. Has yet to find a touchdown. Imagine if he did. It's a lot of targets. It's a lot of receptions. Just fun to talk about. All right, guys, if this is your first time checking out Football Nation, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Welcome, one and all. If this is not your first time, welcome back, guys. Great to have y'all in here. Shout out to each and every one of y'all who have stuck around with me every week. Can you update the dry sheet? What's that, Chad? What's the dry sheet? Are you saying the drive charts? Like this stuff over here? This all updates on its own, man. These are your actual stats right now for this game. These are your actual stats right now for this game. Geno Smith has completed 21 of 25 for 200 yards and 1 touchdown. Kyler Murray has completed 17 of 26 for 174 yards and 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. But right now, Kyler Murray is having the better fantasy day. They just can't score more points right now. And you know what? The Arizona Cardinals defense did their job. They got off of the field when they needed to, and Kyler Murray couldn't convert. He needed to find a way. He needed to find a way. There's still 12-10 left to go in this one. Here we go. Let's get back to it. Seattle Seahawks have the ball at about the 49-yard line, their own 49-yard line. Every week since I found this channel, says Country, here's the snap on 1st and 10. Geno Smith airs it out over the top of Noah Fant's head. That brings up a 2nd down and 10. Incomplete pass. 2nd down coming up for the Arizona Cardinals. What you think? Seems like no one wants to win that division, says Harpazzo. TGP was debating between starting Nick Chubb and Rashad White earlier, and I ended up starting White. He got 28 points, and now my team is up by 70, bro. The week before playoffs. I love it. Let's effing go, Steelers Nation, says David Parker. Rock and roll, man. Here we go, guys. From the 48-yard line, waiting for the snap. The Seattle Seahawks have the football. Oh, false start for sure. Big false start there on the left tackle, number 67. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Back it up. This will bring up a 2nd down and 15. Rams get another touchdown, says Bob. Hasn't updated down here just yet. 22 seconds left to go in that third quarter. We've got 12 minutes left to go in this football game. Second down and 15. Second down and 15. Empty backfield here. Geno Smith is by himself, guys. We need 3 more subscribers, by the way. Just 3 more subscribers to get to 17,950. Second and 12. There's the snap. Dropping back. Looking right. In the pocket. Geno winds up throws. There's a flag on the play. And it looks like Zach Charbonnet going to get up to about the 48-yard line across midfield. If you're an official, you would call that the 52, but we can't call that the 52. It is the 48. You got it, Chaz. Chad, no worry. Let's effing go, says CMC later. There is an 18-yard touchdown pass that just happened. LA Rams. Illegal shift there, though, for the Seattle Seahawks. That will back them up. 2 penalties there for the Seattle Seahawks. An illegal shift and a holding penalty. That will back up the Seattle Seahawks 10 yards. Here's the split screen. An 18-yard touchdown grab right there. Looks like that was Puka Nacua. Cooper Kupp with the grab. Cooper Kupp. Super Cooper. Kupp touchdown. Game over, says Ricky. Well, let's find out. This game is not over. Here we go. Second down and 25 in a shotgun formation. There's the snap dropping back. In the pocket, winds up, throws, almost intercepted. Intended for DK Metcalf. Metcalf went down to the ground. Thank you, Harpazo. Appreciate that. Or I should just call you Brent, right? So tilde, Brent. What's going on, Brent? Rams just scored again, says David. That's it right there. There's the score at the bottom right-hand side of your screen, guys. This is the score in that game. It is a 16-point game now. In this game, it is still a 9-point game. It's a 9-point game, a third down and 2 in a shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap right now. Seattle Seahawks with the football at their own 33. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. Charbonnet making people miss. My gosh, Charbonnet gets back to the original line of scrimmage, +2, up to the 50-yard line. Call it a 4th down and 8. Big gain there from Zach Charbonnet. Third down and 25, so call that, what, a gain of 13, if my math isn't terrible? And they are going to punt this football. There's no way they're going to kick a field goal from the 50-yard line. 4th down and 8. And my math is terrible. That's a gain of 17. I cannot math. All right, guys. Here we go. Punt team coming out for the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the snap. There's the kick. This one goes back. And it will be a very good punt. Oh, my gosh. Guys, that punt goes inside the 5. Let's end this poll. Don't know why it took me so long to realize that I had the wrong poll up. Let's see. Can the Seattle Seahawks get a stop here? So, Seattle Seahawks had to punt on that 4th down, guys. This takes us back to a commercial break. Real quick, y'all, let's take a quick look at the other games coming up on this channel. I am doing the next game today, and we're also doing Monday Night Football. These are the rest of the Monday Night Football games. If this is your first time watching Football Nation, rock and roll. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Buckle up, man. This game is getting good. Arizona Cardinals get the football back. They've got 9 points to make up in this one. They've got almost 11 minutes left to go. Monday Night Football, guys. This is the Monday Night Football schedule for the rest of the year, for the rest of the season. Cincinnati Bengals at Dallas Cowboys. For those of you who don't know me, I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. I cover every Dallas Cowboys game, so we will be covering the Dallas Cowboys games. Yes, even that game with the Cowboys and Panthers, yes, we will be covering that game tomorrow night, Bengals at Dallas. Then Monday night in Week 15, guys, Week 15 Monday Night Football, Bears at Vikings. That should be a pretty good one right there. Falcons at Raiders. I expect the Raiders to win this game. And then Lions at 49ers. Since what was last year's NFC Championship game. What was last year's championship game is now going to end up being a pretty easy win for the Detroit Lions unless they decide to rest a bunch of players. The San Francisco 49ers are just a shell of what they were. However, they do have a 24-point lead over Chicago in this game right now. Thursday Night Football, the list is even shorter because we did have Thursday Night Football already happen this week, so there are only 3 more Thursday Night Football games, guys. We did cover this game this week, Packers at Lions. By the way, Lions won that game. But next week, we got LA Rams at 49ers, then Browns at Bengals, and Seahawks at Bears. That'll be the rest of the year. There is no extra games at the end of the season. Florida would love to see your content for the basketball season as well as baseball, to be honest. Okay, cool. All right, man. That would be a lot of fun. I'm thinking about it, man. We are deciding on whether or not we want to be a live channel or if we want this channel to be a channel that we can create content on the side. Who knows? Maybe multiple channels. But let's get back to the action. We got ourselves a 1st and 10 coming up right here. A shotgun formation waiting for the snap. We've got 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. There's the snap. Looking right. Winds up. Throws. Bad throw there. Let's find out. This might be a flag. This is going to be on the defense, guys. Defensive offsides. A 5-yard penalty there. Bop the Gambler saying all sports. Saying bop. Okay. Okay. Can the Seahawks get a stop here, guys? Y'all are saying yes. That's an offsides, so a bit of an inauspicious start for this drive here. Good call by the official there. Barely had his hand on the line. He had his hand on the line during the snap. That counts as offsides. 1st and 5 coming up here for Arizona. Motion on the field. 1st and 5 from the 7-yard line. Kyler Murray in the single back takes that, hands that off. Oh my goodness, James Conner breaking tackles. He goes down. I think he's down by contact, fumbled. No, they're calling that a fumble and a recovery by Raymond. I think he was down, by the way. James Conner was probably down by contact there, and maybe not. Here we go. There's the snap. In the pocket, winds up, throws to the left-hand side. Catch is made to 30, 35, 40. On 1st and 10, the catch is made right-hand side. Looks like Michael Wilson on the grab again. A gain of 16 yards. A 1st down for Arizona. 1st down, Arizona Cardinals. Let's move the chains. Isaac Guerrero scoring a touchdown there as well. Here's the snap out of the shotgun. Looks right, throws right, catch is made. Trey McBride has to hang on to it. Gets up to the 45-yard line. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 brings up a 2nd down and 5 after the 5-yard gain on the right-hand side. That's up to about the 45-yard line, so maybe a 2nd down and 4 after the gain of 6. It's a generous placement right there. They're calling it a 2nd down and 3. I count 4. 2nd down and 4 is what I see on my screen. Here's the snap, dropping back, winds up, throws, catch is made. Another 1st down. Trey McBride on the grab, gain of 11. 1st down, Arizona. Arizona Cardinals moving the sticks, guys. Arizona pushing this one. They're running out of time. They're starting to pick up the pace a little bit here. 1st and 10 up to the 43. Let's see if they can cap off this drive. A shotgun formation. There's the snap, dropping back. Murray feels the pressure. Murray has to scramble. Little legs, fast speed, picks up the 1st down inside the 30. A 1st down there for the Arizona Cardinals. A scramble for 14 yards. 1st down, Kyler Murray. 1st down, Arizona. Nothing from Marvin Harrison Jr. yet, man. But that doesn't mean that he won't score here. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up for the Arizona Cardinals. A shotgun formation, dropping back and surveying, throwing to the right-hand side. There's the grab. Trey Benson picks up about 4 yards on that play, getting up to the 35-yard line. 2nd down and 5 coming up. 2nd down, going well, says Lisa. This drive is going well. By the way, guys, if you're new, stick around. We've got a lot of action happening right now. Don't go anywhere. Invite your friends. You have no pants on? I got pants on, bro. Here's the snap. Dropping back. There's the handoff. And this time, 2nd down and 6 becomes a 3rd down and 1.5-ish. They're calling it a 3rd down and 2. Football to the 21-yard line. A big 3rd down, guys. Where do we go from here? Arizona with the football, guys. We don't cover a lot of Arizona Cardinals games, but if there are Arizona Cardinals fans that are out there right now, let me know that you're out there. Drop that red heart. If you're a Seahawks fan, drop the green and blue hearts. Let's see who you guys are rooting for right now. 3rd down and 2 from the 21. Here's the snap. Arizona with the football. Kyler Murray backpedaling a deep shot to the end zone. Oh my goodness. How is there no flag on that play? 3rd down and 2. Incomplete pass, a shot for the end zone. 4th down, go for it or nah. Aaron, I see you with the red heart. Concetta Perry, I see you with the blue and green hearts. Dylan, I see you with the red heart. Man, you got to throw a flag there. I think there was. Sasha saying hold him to a field goal. It looks like they're going to. No, go for it here. Cardinals going to kick this field goal, guys. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is... Oh, my goodness. The bank is closed. It is 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, and that kick goes off the post. The bank is closed. That is a missed field goal. Wow. Unbelievable. Why do you not just go for it? You need the touchdown anyways. Oh my gosh, what a terrible call right there. They should have gone for it. 4th down and less than 4 inside the 40, you go for it. It's a 4th and 2 on the Seattle Seahawks 21-yard line, and they're going to end up getting the turnover on downs there. That's a turnover for the Seattle Seahawks. 57% of you guys were right on that poll. Let's see. $7:16 left to go. Zach Charbonnet gets the carry. Zach Charbonnet gets back to the line of scrimmage. I think that if the Seattle Seahawks can play this drive well, they can finish this game without giving the football back to Arizona at all. Buffalo, Josh Allen scored another rushing touchdown, by the way. They're staying alive in that game. It's a 10-point game with 14 minutes left to go. That's a very close game there as well, guys. Here we go. 2nd down and 10 coming up. By the way, I might just go ahead and go straight into some bonus coverage for you guys after this live stream. This game is over, says Bob S. That missed field goal definitely made things very interesting. But you know what? This game is still technically closer than the LA Rams and the Buffalo Bills game. This game is still closer than the LA Rams and the Buffalo Bills. It's a 9-point game. Seattle has the football. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. Geno looking right, surveying. Geno dumps off, catch is made. Charbonnet fighting his way forward to pick up a 1st down. Can't quite get it. A 3rd down now coming up for Seattle. 3rd down. 14 minutes left in the other game, though, says Isaiah. That is very true, my friend. You ain't wrong about that. Not good for Arizona. Well, it's not good. It's not looking good for Arizona, but you never know. Mira, en español hay un refrán que dice, la bola redonda viene en una caja cuadrada. Entonces, lo que significa, what that means is a round ball comes in a square box. You never know what you're going to get. You might think you're going to have a certain game go a certain way, but you never know. Here we go. 3rd down and 2. Winds up and throws. DK Metcalf at the 45 makes the grab. Yards after the catch. Picks up another 5. Call it a 1st down. 1st down, Seattle Seahawks. That'll move the chains. Guacamole, chimichanga. I don't know. Guacamole's good. Chimichangas, meh. Meh, you know. Anyways, big catch there, man. DK Metcalf picks up 13 yards, gets up to the Arizona Cardinals 49-yard line. So we're across midfield now. DK Metcalf on the move as he goes to the right-hand side. 5 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Motion on the field. There is the snap. There is the handoff. That will be a gain of nothing. No gain there. This brings up a second down. By the way, guys, we are giving away prizes on this channel. We give away prizes every single week. We will be giving away prizes again next week. Look, I want to show you guys something here really quick. See if I can pull this up. It's not coming up. See if I got it here somewhere. Okay, well, whatever. All right, guys. Second down and 10 coming up. Seattle Seahawks have the football. 5:42 left to go. Both teams have crossed the 300-yard mark. Both teams have 54 offensive plays. The Seattle Seahawks with 156 rushing yards versus 105 for the Arizona Cardinals. Seahawks averaging 7 yards per play. Meanwhile, Arizona averaging just 5.7. A second down and 10 coming up. Seattle Seahawks have the football across midfield in Cardinals territory. Empty backfield. Geno Smith by himself takes the snap, looks right, doesn't like it, up the middle, catch is made. Jaxson Smith-Njigba down at about the 38-yard line, maybe the 37. A big gain there, and another first down for Seattle. First down, Seattle Seahawks. Okay. I had something. I did. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Cool, says Daniel. What's going on, Daniel? Thanks for hanging in. Hi. Daniel saying cool. Appreciate you, young man. You must be a young buck. Dude, if Charbonnet scores a touchdown, I seal my fantasy, says Isaiah. Hey, man. All that means is that you get the bye week during the playoffs, bro. Fantasy ain't over yet. Don't get yourself all tripped up, Isaiah, just because you made the playoffs, just because you locked in at first place. Any given Sunday, right, guys? Y'all already know. First and 10 coming up. 5:35 left to go in this football game. Pro set formation. First and 10 coming up. Seattle Seahawks taking their time right here. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. Arizona Cardinals out of timeouts now after all of this. No more timeouts. The Arizona Cardinals, I guess through all my talking, wasn't even paying attention, guys. Cardinals are 6-6. Seattle Seahawks are 7-5. This is actually the first injury timeout of the game. And we've got an injury on the field right now. Arizona Cardinals trying to do the improbable here with 5:19 left to go, and there's an injury on the field. So, quick look at the other game. We'll take a quick look because why not? Oh, actually, before I do that, all right, guys, let's take a look at something here. Quick look over to the right-hand side, guys. If y'all want to win some free prizes, this is how you guys would do it every.
The shotgun formation.
By the way, we're going back to a quick commercial break. Hang on. So we do weekly pick'ems on this channel, and that is something that I wanted to make sure that I brought up to you guys. So weekly pick'ems. On this channel, we cover every single game. I am doing prizes. We will be doing cash prizes here soon. I want you guys to get familiar with the fact that we're doing this. It is already too late to cast your votes for this week and who you think is going to win these games. But, I mean, some of these games were upsets big time. Tennessee Titans lost to the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Steelers got a big win there. The Panthers made it a pretty difficult fight. I went with the Arizona Cardinals in this particular game. I don't know if that's going to work out. Some people went with the LA Rams. And so what we're doing on this channel is all you got to do is pick the games that you think are going to win. Pick the teams that you think are going to win each and every week. And if you're right, then you guys will have a chance to win I guess at this point right now, it's just a shirt and a mug. Next week, we're going to be doing a cash prize. So if you guys want a chance at winning some of those, stick around, subscribe to this channel. You will find out more on how all of this works as the weeks go on. Also, follow me on Facebook, follow me on Instagram, guys. I will be plugging that stuff in for y'all as the season goes on. 2nd down and 8 coming up from the 36-yard line. Here we go. Here's the snap. There's the handoff to the left-hand side. Zach Charbonnet on 2nd down and 8 gets up to about the 30. Zach Charbonnet gets up to the 30. A 3rd down coming up right here. Call it a 3rd down and 2. Uh-oh. Arizona Cardinals need a stop big time. Thank you, JT. I appreciate that, bro. Okay. 3rd down and 3. Football needs to stay on the ground in order for the Seattle Seahawks to win this game. They got to pick up a 1st down, though, and that would be the end of it. A 3rd down conversion here would be all she wrote with 4:30 left to go. A shotgun formation on 3rd down and 3. There's the snap. Zach Charbonnet gets the carry. He picks it up, gets inside the red zone. That's down inside the 19. Zach Charbonnet picks up the 1st down. That should be it, but there's a flag on the play. Let's find out what the flag is. Let's find out what this flag is. I think they're going to pick this flag up or wave it off or something. Either way, that takes us inside the red zone, guys. And the Seattle Seahawks are so close to icing this game. 3:45 left to go as we are inside the red zone. A single back formation, 3:37 left to go. They're going to take every second off of this clock here. Here's the snap and the handoff. Charbonnet around the left-hand side will lose a yard. Backing up to about the 20, staying at the 20-yard line. 2nd down coming up right here. They're calling it a 2nd and 11 from the 20. Started at the 19. 4:20 on the clock, says CMC later. You know what to do. I see you. Seahawks, Cactus, I see you. Desert Hawks. Ah, Sasha. The Desert Hawks today. How about that? Arizona Cardinals coming into this game 6-6. Seattle Seahawks coming into this game 7-5. They are at the edge of the red zone, a 2nd down and 10. Motion on the field with 2:51 left to go. The game is not over yet. This football will remain at the 20-yard line. No gain there. 3rd down and 11 coming up for Seattle, and they're just keeping the clock moving right now. So, guys, we got another game coming up after this. We do have another game coming up after this one, and I'm wondering if I can just make some changes here on the fly. I for sure can. Let's go into studio mode. All right, guys. Seattle Seahawks are likely going to win this game. And when I say likely, I mean probably more than likely. Here we go. 3rd down and 10. There's the snap around the left-hand side. Charbonnet gets the carry, picks up 2 yards. This will bring up a 4th down here. So 4th down coming up for Arizona. 4th down as we hit the 2-minute warning. They will kick this field goal when we get back from the 2-minute break, guys. We are going back to the 2-minute warning. Okay. All right, guys. We're in the 2-minute warning. What's going on, y'all? Let's go Chargers, saying Brian Westberg. How about them Chargers, Brian? We've got a good game coming up after this one. We've got the Chargers versus the Chiefs. So Chargers versus Chiefs. Sebastian saying greetings from Germany. Guten Tag or Guten. What's going on, man? Guten Tag. I think that's how you say good day. I don't know what time it is in Germany. Gesundheit. That's really like all the German I know. 9. What else? Volkswagen. All right, I'm sorry. I won't offend you any further. Those are all the German words I know. My German is not very good. I don't sprechen the Deutsch, and I could definitely use a crash course or a lesson on that. Anyways, right now we are in the middle of a commercial break. Seattle Seahawks, Arizona Cardinals. Guys, you know what I'm going to do for y'all? Because why not? Because I know you guys are going to want to follow the rest of that game here. Once this one is over, we're going to switch this over to Buffalo. We're going to switch over to the Buffalo Bills. And who else? It's Buffalo and who? The LA Rams? Is that what's going on? Is that who we got to cover after this? Doesn't matter. We're not doing that right now. We'll make those changes later. But for now, I just thought that would be interesting. So Buffalo Bills, LA Rams. We're going to wrap up this game with that game. And, of course, we do got to make the changes before we get into our next live stream. So we got a lot of action, guys. Don't y'all go anywhere. Hang around. Stick around with me. A 21-yard touchdown pass just happened in Buffalo, and that game is getting very, very close. That game is now 34-38. LA Rams, Buffalo Bills. We've got bonus coverage after this. Don't go anywhere. Rams up by 3 now, says Sasha. All right. Okay, guys. 2 minutes left to go. Looks like the Seattle Seahawks are likely going to kneel this football out. Well, they got the field goal coming up here. This will make it a 30-18 game and extend the lead just a little bit more, making it a 12-point game. With 2 minutes left to go, this is going to be it for the Arizona Cardinals. There's snap, there's the hold, there's the kick. The kick is up, the kick is good. And the score is now 30-18. So let's give them their points. There's the points there for Seattle. Hearing Rammstein sing a dirty Spanish song is awesome, says Robert. Oh, man. So Josh Allen just ripped off like a 20-yard touchdown there to the right-hand side. I was talking trash about both of those players. I said Mac Hollins and Khalil Shakir are mid, and here they are scoring touchdowns, both of them scoring big touchdowns. Well, this game is as good as over. So what we're going to do is start making the changes now. Let's do the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo, Seattle. Will be Buffalo here. I'm going to make myself disappear for just a second. This is how we make the magic happen, guys. Y'all are getting a chance to see the sausage be made. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Left square is going to be blue. How about that? Buffalo Bills. We're going to make the changes over here on the right-hand side. Buffalo Bills. Who else was playing today? We said Rams. We've got a couple colors for the LA Rams. How about we go with gold? I like gold for this one. This makes sense. We have one gold, one blue. We'll shrink this up. The Arizona Cardinals, guys, they are not going to win this game at this point. And they do have the football. Arizona Cardinals do have the ball. 1:56 left to go, guys. In this game right now. We're going to pivot. We will pivot here. Here's the snap. Flags coming in. 1st and 10, Arizona Cardinals. You're going to call a false start right now, guy? Let them just play. Just let them play. This game is already over, and you're going to call a false start there? Is that really going to affect this game? Just trying to flex out there? All right, guys. Well, just like that, we've got a whole new different game up, huh? Just like that, we've got a whole new different game up. All right, guys, 1st and 15 coming up. We are finishing up the Seattle Seahawks and Arizona Cardinals game. And then once this game is over, then we will cut over to the other game. Shotgun formation. There is the snap. There is the handoff. Up the middle goes James Conner. James Conner gets across the 40. Goes down at about the 42-yard line. 1st down for the Arizona Cardinals. 1st down, Arizona. 1st and 10. Hurry up offense. 1:43 left to go. No timeouts left in this game. There's the snap, dropping back, looking right. Winds up, throws. Catch is made. Trey McBride picks up about 9 yards. See if I can Z out. There we go. All right. So right now we got this game. And then we'll get down to the other one. 1:20 left to go in this one. Second down and 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Here's the snap out of the shotgun. Kyler Murray in the pocket, delivers. Catch is made at about the 35-yard line. Catch is made at the 35-yard line. LA Rams up by just 3 points. It was their game all game long, and Buffalo trying to come back. Here's the snap, dropping back. Kyler Murray tips up in the air. Incomplete pass. How many passes does Kyler Murray have that are tipped at the line of scrimmage? Pretty wild, huh? All right, that does stop the clock with 53 seconds left to go. Glenn Miller, appreciate you, man. Appreciate your appreciation. The Cardinals are screwed, Mouse Manager. Second down and 10, shotgun formation. We got 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Waiting for the snap right now is Kyler Murray with 49 seconds left to go in this one. There's the snap, dropping back, surveying, winds up, throws, jumps and elevates. Trey McBride with another grab. Down at about the 23-yard line. That brings up a first down, Arizona. No timeouts left. 35 seconds left to go. I think they're just going to wrap this one up, guys. They're going to shoot for the end zone and maybe get a consolation prize here. Here's the snap. Kyler Murray winds up, throws, check down there. Goes out of bounds. Another first down. James Conner on the grab up to the 12. That takes us inside the red zone. So it looks like the Arizona Cardinals are inside the red zone. They stop the clock here. Prayers to Mouse Manager and to your mother, Mouse. Ricky never doubted the Seahawks, says Rayzilla. I should have gone with my gut. Instead, I went with the stat line. It said Arizona 3-point favorites. Seattle Seahawks is really who I should have. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. Anyways, here we go. First and 10 coming up. Shotgun formation from the 12-yard line. There's the snap, dropping back. Kyler Murray under pressure, scrambles to the right, shoots to the end zone. Incomplete pass. Another flag. It's going to be offsides on the defense. You're welcome, Lisa. Don't go anywhere. We've got some more action coming up. Offsides defense, number 55. 5-yard penalty. Here we go. First and 5 coming up. First down and 5 football at the Seattle Seahawks 7-yard line. The line to gain is the 2. All right. It was on the defense. Yes, defensive offsides. Buns saying Cardinals suck bananas. Let me hear you say this is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Here we go, guys, from the 8-yard line. Let's see if they can split this banana here. From the 8-yard line, first and 5 coming up right now. Murray takes the snap, looks right, shoots for the end zone. How is there no flag for PI there? How is there no flag for PI there? That brings up a second down and 5. Arizona Cardinals Stadium starting to close out. Robert saying, I saw that song coming. I need one more field goal. True, Kel. I don't think that's happening, homie. I don't think that's going to happen. They got to score a touchdown. They have to. 12 seconds left to go. 12 seconds left to go. Second down and 5. These referees need to get off DraftKings, says Style and Shot. Martin, welcome. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Shoots to the end zone. Incomplete pass with 4 seconds left to go. Third down and 5 coming up. No. I see you, Blake. You have a good day, sir. Don't go anywhere, though. Don't go anywhere. We're going to do the coverage after this one of the Buffalo Bills LA Rams game. We're going to cut right over to that. Third down and 5, a little bonus coverage for you guys after this one with 8 seconds left to go. Third down and 5. Will they get the consolation prize? This is a divisional match. There's the blitz coming in. Oh, man, Kyler Murray under pressure will get sacked. That'll be the end of this game, guys. That is the final score, 30-18. Arizona Cardinals gonna lose this one. Oh, I just made all those changes, and it won't go the other way. Okay. All right, well, then I guess we're just going to have to make those changes again. Well, this is definitely what it's going to be on one side either way. Let's go over to, what do we have here? The Buffalo Bills. I'm going to blow this up one more time. All right, guys, let's cut over to the Seattle Seahawks versus the LA Rams game. Sorry, the Buffalo Bills versus the LA Rams game. I'm going to shrink this up just a little bit again. Sorry, guys, let me just make sure that I get all of this set up. Not that it really matters. Not that it really matters. All we want to do is make sure that we cover every snap, every play, every down. Now, this isn't the game that we were normally planning to cover, and I thought that I could just Control Y. Control Z undoes something. Control Y undoes your undo, so it brings it back, and it does not work in this OBS program, so that did not work. LA Rams coming up here. LA Rams logo. We'll bring up the drive chart and all that stuff for you guys as well. Okay. And then yellow. All right, guys, let's call this game. Be right back. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. We are going to switch over to the to that game. Here it is right here. All right. All right, guys. So, this is a little bit of bonus content for you guys. Normally, we would just cut this stream off. Instead of bonus content, or instead of cutting the stream off, we're going to just make some changes for y'all in real time. So, in studio mode, I got to pull up a couple of things. So, what I'm going to do is pull up my Chargers and Chiefs games here. Chiefs, Chargers, who's home? Chiefs are at home. So Chiefs stats. Home offense, Chiefs offense. 2nd down and 4, guys. It looks like the LA Rams have the football. 2nd down and 4, the football at the 46-yard line. Under center right now is Matthew Stafford. Motion on the field from Puka Nacua. There's the snap, a handoff to Puka. Puka will get tagged and lose yardage. He will lose 3 yards on that play. 3rd down and 6 coming up. Maybe a 3rd down and 7. Wow, backwards play right there. Puka Nacua not gaining any yardage. Interesting play call from Sean McVay. LA Rams with the football and a narrow 3-point lead with 5 minutes left to go. It's a 3rd down and 7, and it's getting loud right now. Football across midfield, eh? Don't know why I said it Canadian like that. Football is across midfield, a shotgun formation. There's the snap, dropping back. Matthew Stafford in trouble as he spins out of this one. On 3rd down and 7, Stafford gets back to the line of scrimmage. Flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. Go Bills, says Mouse Manager. I am sticking. Go Bills, says Todd C. 3rd down and 7 coming up right now. 3rd down and 7 coming up right now. We can bring up the drive chart there as well. They're calling a holding on the offense. So that's going to back them up again. All right, how about we do this? How about we do this? How's that? And we can bring up this drive chart for you guys. We'll put this over here, a little bonus action for y'all. Who knew that this game would be as close as it is right now? All the stats over here on the right-hand side. LA Rams with the football. 3rd down and 17. There is the snap, dropping back. Matthew Stafford winds up, throws, catch is made. Colby Parkinson gets a gain of about 10. That brings up a 4th down and 7, and the LA Rams will likely I don't know. That's pretty close to field goal range. 4th down and 5 up to the 35. This should be a field goal here. Do you go for it or not? 4th down and 5 situation. What do? If emotions played into parlay picks, I'd lose so often, says Robert B. Holy smokes. 4:05 left to go in this one. 4th and 5 coming up right now. Next game, final game of today, guys, comes up at 7:20 p.m. Here we go. Empty backfield. There's the snap. Matt Stafford in the pocket. Surveys, winds up, throws. Catch is made. Oh, my goodness. First down. Tutu Atwell with the grab. First down, LA Rams. Let's go. Thank you, Aaron Lee. First down for the LA Rams. JT, have a good night, bro. We will be live. LA Rams needed that one to keep this game in focus here. A big win here for the LA Rams if they can pull this off. It was also a big win today for the San Francisco 49ers over the Chicago Bears, who won 38-13. A 1st and 10 coming up. The Buffalo Bills do still have all 3 timeouts. They're going to want to milk this clock, so there's a handoff to Kyron Williams. This one will go nowhere. 3 minutes left to go. No timeout going to be called there by either side. Sean McDermott, Sean McVay, nobody calling a timeout. They're going to let this clock tick down to inside of the 2-minute warning. So who will win this game here, guys? Those of you who are watching this live stream and the bonus content for this one. Here we go. 2nd down and 10. There's the snap and a handoff up the middle, up to inside the red zone, guys. And that puts them inside the red zone, and the LA Rams now inside the red zone as we approach the 2-minute warning. All right, 2-minute warning. Inside the red zone, 3rd down and 5. You can see all the faces of the players looking a little depressed right now. See if they can get it right now. Buffalo Bills going to lose this game here. More than likely. 2-minute warning, 3-point game. Buffalo going to need to start using some of those timeouts. Let's go Bills Mafia, says Jay Harris. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Big Unk. I appreciate that, bro. LA offensive coordinator really got the Bills off guard all night, says Lisa. Ricky saying, Jay Harris, congrats on your Raiders for getting that top 5 draft pick. Well, they're going to need it. Oh, man, the Raiders. What do they really need more than anything right now? Well, they need a quarterback. They need a coach. They need an offensive line. They've got Max Crosby, so that's a good place to be, but you need more than just one. You lost Devontae Adams. Jacoby Myers is not a stud by any means. It's just you need a quarterback. I think they need a quarterback more than anything. Who will take first touchdown in later's game? Well, we're going to find out, won't we, Robert? We are going to find out. Let's cut away from this for just a second then. I do need to make some changes, so you guys are going to watch me make some changes for the away team here, who is the... This is the away team. What am I doing here? All right, guys, this is bonus content, so this is what I would be doing on my time off right now. Off. That's funny. We don't have time off on this channel. That doesn't exist. Next 5 games for the Chargers will be these. The next 5 games. Let's get the defense for the Chargers up. Chargers game is coming up next, guys. Chargers versus Chiefs. Chargers defense. Got to pull that up. Chargers offense. We got to pull that up. Chargers offense. We'll pull up that. That looks good. And then the stats for the Chargers. So let's pull up that. Chargers offense. No, we need the Chargers stats. Sorry that I'm doing this. I figured I'd cover some extra bonus coverage for you guys right now. Well, that's not going to be it. This is Chiefs. Chargers stats. I need Chargers stats. That's better. And then the home team, that's going to be the Chiefs. The Chiefs' next 5 games. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? All right, guys. Here we go. 3rd down and 5. Football inside the red zone for the LA Rams. The Rams at the 19-yard line. Empty backfield here. Waiting for the snap is Matthew Stafford. He takes it, looks right, catch is made. Puka Nacua, the 15, the 10, the end zone. Touchdown, LA Rams. Let's go. And the Rams will ice this one, ladies and gentlemen. Touchdown for the LA Rams. Game over, says Psych Guy. Game over. Touchdown for the LA Rams. And Bills Mafia going to take their first licking today, man. Well, I guess it wouldn't be their first, but still, I guess it would be their third. Still not the team that I expected to deliver it. And I did say that multiple times during our pick'ems, man, that I think the LA Rams are going to fight really hard, knowing that they can still make playoffs. I mean, they're only 2 years removed from their last Super Bowl appearance, and the extra point attempt is no good. And so this will be a 9-point game. If that makes that much of a difference, Puka Nacua scored. But it looks like the Rams are probably going to win this game after that touchdown, no? Anyways, guys, if you're checking in right now and you were expecting a different game right now, we are in the middle of bonus content right here. We are in the middle of bonus content, and I'm making some changes to my channel for this next live stream that's coming up, so you guys are getting to watch some little bonus stuff that I've got going on. Let's see. Chargers, Chiefs. What else do I need? Chargers. I need the Chiefs offense. That's right. We need the Chiefs defense. We need the Chiefs defense. I need to put in the Chiefs trivia. We got to do the head-to-head comparisons. I love bonus content, says Boppet. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Shout out to you, Boppet. Okay, let's see. Here's the kick back. The Buffalo Bills going to get this football at the 30-yard line. So we've got the head-to-head comparisons here for the quarterback. Here's the quarterback comparison. Oh, yeah, that looks right. That's a great picture of Patrick Mahomes, by the way, don't you think? It's like my favorite picture of Patty Mahomes. Just working on some stuff here, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you guys worry. Let's bring up the actual photo. We'll bring that up. Here we go, guys. Let's get back to the action here. We've got a 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. Buffalo Bills, Josh Allen in the shotgun here. There's the snap, dropping back. Josh Allen facing a 4-man pressure, airs this one out. Deep shot here. Incomplete pass. On the sideline, intended for number 18, no grab. Well, all analysts say MVP should beat Bills. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. I hope it's not a DPI. It was intended for Amari Cooper, who now wears number 18. There is no foul for DPI. 2nd down coming up. I agree with that call. Right call by the officials. 2nd down and 10. I mean, he's got his hand on his back pad. That could have been a flag for pass interference. So they threw the flag and then changed their mind. It's definitely a DPI. That is definitely a DPI. Interesting. Should have been, in my opinion, says CMC later. I'm with you, CMC. 147. By the way, I know a lot of you guys clicked on this one expecting to see a different game, but you're catching some bonus coverage since the other game is over. That other game is over. Arizona Cardinals lost to the Seattle Seahawks, dropping back. Josh Allen winds up, fires, catch is made at the 18. Amari Cooper for a 1st down. 1st down, Amari Cooper, 1st down, Buffalo Bills. Goes out of bounds with 141 left to go, guys. Out of bounds with 141 left to go. 578 still hanging out with us. Shout out to y'all. Thanks for watching. This was a very low-end stream, one of our quieter streams, but hopefully we pop off on this next one. I picked the wrong game. That's on me. That's my own bad, my own fault. Here we go, guys. We've got a 1st and 10. Josh Allen, shotgun formation. Motion on the field from Khalil Shakir, waiting for the snap. There it is, dropping back. Allen in the pocket, looks left. A deep shot. Incomplete pass, stops the clock with 1:35. This game is nuts, says Mouse Manager. This game is knucking futz. 50-50 still right now. 63 votes out of you guys. Thanks, y'all. The Bills already in the playoffs. They're playing for fantasy points. Still fun to be here with you, though it was late. No worry, M-Hep. Shout out to you, bro. All right, guys, 2nd down and 10 coming up. After the incomplete pass from Josh Allen. You got 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right, waiting for the snap. Motion on the field. Flag on the play. Someone flinched. False start will back them up. It'll be a 2nd down and 15. I think that might be all she wrote, guys. So I got to finish my head-to-head comparisons, make sure I get all this other stuff taken care of. That's the quarterbacks. Let's do the running backs. I've never seen a game with so many no plays, says Country Kisses. Okay, let's see. Chargers versus Chiefs. Got to do the head-to-head comparison at the running back spot. 2nd down and 15 coming up right now, guys. We got a 2nd down and 15 for the Buffalo Bills at the 50-yard line. Josh Allen winds up, throws a sidearm throw on 2nd and 15. It's incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 15 coming up for Josh Allen and company. Okay, so I need the receivers head-to-head comparison here. Wide receivers. And the defensive comparison there. All right, guys, 3rd down and 15 from the 50. Josh Allen takes the snap on 3rd down and 15. LA Rams for all the marbles. There is the throw, incomplete pass, 4th down. It looks like the Rams are going to win this one, guys. I just got to say, so next week, crash course on German words. That would be good, Sebastian. Give me like 10 German words that I need to learn, and I will say the one that I do know, Danke. So, would appreciate a crash course. I do love learning languages. Je ne parle pas français, pero sí puedo hablar español. But I don't sprechen the Deutsch. All right, here we go, guys. Oh my gosh, of course they're going to take a timeout. All right, guys, I've got a few things that I got to finish up here. So, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I have to step away from this right now. Hopefully you guys can catch the rest of this live stream somewhere else, but I will be live for the next game, guys. The next game that is coming up, we've got the LA Chargers. We've got the LA Chargers versus the Kansas City Chiefs. So if you guys are looking to catch that game, be sure to come back, check out my channel. www.footballnationusa is the website. If you guys want to check out the website as well while I make all of the changes and get myself set up for tonight's live stream. This should be a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Let's just make these changes now. I'll just make these changes now while I'm up here. I got to go downstairs, walk the dogs, say hi to my beautiful pregnant fiance. 4th down and 15. In trouble. Josh Allen winds up, fires. Flag for DPI, of course. Multiple flags for DPI. That's going to be a big 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. Guys, this game may not actually be over. This is pretty interesting. But this is the game we're going to be covering after this. I also got to go change my tie. Unbelievable. How dare you guys let me do 2 streams back-to-back wearing the same tie? Automatic 1st down, guys. They were almost done with this one. Automatic 1st down there for the Buffalo Bills. There's still life. There's still chance here for Josh Allen. What a terrible play there. What a terrible play there. Gosh, I'm torn. I'm here. Screw it. F it. Here we go. Empty backfield from the 16-yard line. Let's finish this one. We're just going to finish it. There's the snap. Looking left, looking right. In trouble on the scramble. Josh Allen on the move. Josh Allen gets up to about the 7-yard line, runs out of bounds right there. Whoops, staying now, says Poppet. Yeah, dude, I'm torn, dude. Why not? Let's just finish this game. I know I'm literally sweating bullets. I'm gonna put my face in front of the fan right now. But I can't do you guys like that, man. Y'all are my people. Y'all are my people. I know you guys want to catch this game. 2nd down and 1 coming up. A 2nd down and 1. Empty backfields right now. Waiting for the snap is Josh Allen. We're at the 7-yard line. Here's the snap. Josh Allen dropping back. Looks right. Looks left. Shoots left. There's the play. A flag coming in again. Oh, man. They're going to call another DPI. That's going to back them up one more time. That's going to back them up again one more time. Let's get the over-under for this game. I got to get the fantasy scores for this week for you guys, for this next live stream. And I know a lot of you guys probably don't even pay attention to the stuff that's scrolling by at the bottom. But for me, it's the attention to detail that makes this channel fun to watch. And I try. I know that I have occasionally dropped the ball, but here we go. Chiefs-Chargers. That's the data scrolling by at the bottom of the screen. Right now we got a 1st and goal for the Buffalo Bills. Good chance that Josh Allen will punch it in for another one here. He gets stuffed, I think. Does not get it. By the way, and I'm going to show this to you guys really quick. Take a look at the right-hand side at how many fantasy points Josh Allen has today. He has 5 total touchdowns. 3 passing, 2 rushing, 51 fantasy points today for Josh Allen. He's got 81 rushing yards, 342 passing yards. It's just insane numbers. That's video game numbers right there for Josh Allen. 2nd and goal coming up. Oh, they're killing me. I try to be a nice guy and stay to watch this game. I try to be a nice guy to stay and watch this game, and of course they take their sweet time punching this one in. They're going to score, and that's going to stop the clock here. The Bills have 2 timeouts left. The Rams have 2 timeouts left. Josh Allen will push that in and score another touchdown. That's going to go up. Wow, touchdown for the Buffalo Bills. Oh, man, this game is still a game. This is pretty wild. They got to recover the onside kick. If they don't recover the onside kick, then I'm going to step away and we'll call it a game. Flags coming in on this one, guys. Let's turn off my camera for just a second so I can fix this. Interesting game. Definitely should have been the game that I covered. I wonder how my numbers would have been if I covered this game today. But we are live right now. We are hanging out. We're still finishing this one strong. Chiefs-Chargers coming up next. I know I'm a ghost. You can't see me. Here we go. Ruling on the field is a touchdown. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness against the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills going to be backed up right there as well. Effing for life, says Dwight. Do we think the Chiefs will get 250 passing yards? That's a tough one, Chad. Not mad having Josh as my quarterback in fantasy. How could you be? Bills were barely at halftime. I mean, this is just crazy. Bills will barely have time if they don't recover an onside kick after all timeouts are used. Lisa saying, whatever the situation, FN makes it interesting, says Lisa. Well, thank you, Lisa. Here we go. LOL, low-key agree. I wanted to watch this one. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good, guys. The score is 42-44. This sets them up for a walk-off field goal. This sets them up for a walk-off field goal. My gosh. All right, guys. Buffalo Bills, LA Rams. I definitely picked the wrong team. Yeah, turn up, Mario, says Big Unk. Oh, man. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Buffalo Bills. They trail by 2 points. And they trail by 4 total yards in this game. It has been an extremely close game for both the Buffalo Bills and the LA Rams. LA Rams going to try to recover this kick. Onside kick coming up right now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Country Kisses. Appreciate that. Seriously, genuinely, really do appreciate that. All right. Here we go, guys. This game should have been the game that we covered. I tried something a little bit different, but I guess the NFL game coordinators know what they're talking about. Should have covered that game. Either way, does not matter. We're going to push hard here. We're going to finish this game strong. 1 minute left to go. Can the Buffalo Bills recover here? If not, we'll end this live stream. If they do recover, we're sticking by because this could be a walk-off field goal for the win for Buffalo. No one gets onside kicks, says Psych Guy. Well, let's see. Exactly 60 seconds left to go, guys, in this game. There's the kick. This one's going to take a bounce. It will be recovered by the LA Rams. And so the LA Rams will more than likely win this game. I know it's not over, guys, but I've got a couple things that I got to get done before the next live stream, and I don't have all night to do it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream, guys. We're going to catch y'all live for this next one. We will be live at 6:50. Thanks for watching. Be sure to check out this channel. Love you guys. Peace out, everyone.